What are we asking please for? What did I miss? Oh. Can't you you didn't shout them out properly, you know that, right? King, you only said gutter. You didn't put gutter the wave. You shouted out the wrong person. The shout out! You did the shout out wrong!
I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You crossed the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react?
Ah, crap, where's my water?
Where did mommy put her water? Is it still over in the living room?
Well, where is my water? It's not over here.
Why is it? Oh. Hi, Huffle. Please give a shout out to Huffle as well. Thank you, Zelda. I didn't remember where I put it.
I put that there. I put that there. The golf club where you keep getting these things? Getting what? You're gonna steal people's kneecaps? I am so confused at what the fuck is everyone talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and where the hell is my VTube mini? It should. Oh, there it is. There I am. I found me. All right, gonna Kyoto wind. Wait, that should not be that big. Hold the phone. There we go. There we go. Okay. The game is open. I'm just fixing. So, hang on a second. Gotta do this and here. Okay, yeah, you can see. Got it. Alright, perfect. Samurai! Welcome in. Gutter, Huffle, you weren't here before. This is my sister. And here's the opening theme song for Kyoto Winds.
空へ空へ高き空へ向かい咲きし花よ時の冗談さえ踏み越えて咲けあでやかに振り向
I moved it, and then we lagged. There's Okita.
Wait, what? Want who? Glasses man? You want Sanan? King voted not to have Sanan. hell am I hearing? Oh my god, do I have someone not muted? I did have someone not muted. Bitch boy. No, he's not a bitch boy. He's just a complete dick. But it's not entirely his fault because he goes through a lot of shit. He does have redemption, but you get to see a lot of shit you don't really necessarily want to see. Because, oh, if I tell you too much, it'll be a spoiler. Stop, Zelda, you're bumping the mouse.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, we're not going to skip the prologue because we have Sam here and Gutter, and I know neither of you have seen the whole prologue, especially Sam. So we're going to go ahead and read the prologue again. It's okay. So you'll actually know what the hell's going on. Wait a second. Did I click yes? I'm a fucking idiot. Title. Hey, excuse me. We're gonna not skip the prologue. No to skipping the prologue. Prologue 1864, December. Okay. Stop. You can either be in here quietly or you can go sit down somewhere else. So this is Kyoto. It was awfully impressive, no denying it. Even simple hellos between people passing in the street seemed warm and friendly. They nodded and smiled to one another, as if family and not strangers about on errands. Mom things, yeah. Still, there was something else as well. What the fuck, King? Me and got in a fight with swords over garlic bread and cake while watching pretty prologue Huffle enjoying chaos. Sam just being Sam. This is a Saturday. Oh my god. You know what? Hold on a second. I need to do something really quick. Just for anyone else who might pop in. Pin manually. There we go. Now for anyone who ends up popping in who doesn't know what we're doing, they can see that. You bet I got her winning. Something making the city feel strangely cold. Almost as though... Okay, bye-bye. 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 Go sit with it. Go sit out there. Go on. 1, 2. Do I gotta carry you out there myself? Go on. I will lift you over the gate and fling you into the living room. Okay, here I come. Oh God, you're heavy. Oh. Ugh. Calypto, you suck, guys. Alright, best mom has baby now. What? What's the face? Oh, don't grab the microphone. Readjust. Readjust. Chair, can you work with me here? Oh, my mouse is actually off. Alright, okay. Hi, Cal. Almost as though there was a great invisible wall shutting out anyone wandering from the country. I'm not sure if I belong here. What, husband? My God, go away. She's in the Wendy's bag? Did you put that on her? Why? If I'm best mom, what the hell is he? He just put the child on inside the Wendy's bag. Gutter's just like, what? Husband mocking me. No. 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 Don't do it. No. You're setting a wonderful example for your sister-in-law here. Stop! No, leave the poor baby alone.
Okay. Yeah, we good. We don't have to get rid of him.
He's so confused. Himbo hubby? I don't know. I don't think so. Ah, that's my nose you just poked. No, that's all in my head. I walked quite some distance to reach Kyoto. Both my mind and my body were exhausted. Even so, tiredness was no reason to meander and feel sorry for myself. I couldn't afford to. Excuse me. I hesitantly stopped a passerby. I'm sorry. I seem to be a bit lost. Could you... What am I supposed to do now? I was lost again, but in a different sort of way. I sighed and looked up at the darkening sky. The sun was beginning to set. People I'd spoken to showed me no unkindness, and they'd given me the directions I needed, but... Was now really the best time to leave the city? Oh my God. Cal, leave my headset alone. Zelda, you're on baby duty now.
Pants. Behind you.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you, Kit. Definitely get some rest.
Don't yell. Cal, you need to stand up to be able to get your pants on. Come here. He's rolling onto his belly. Calcifer, get your hand out of your sister's hair! One foot and then the other. No, Cal, not the hair. One foot, all the way in, all the way in, all the way in. And then bend his other leg in. Cal, bend your damn leg. Calcifer. Is it the wrong fucking leg? God damn it! Child! What the hell, Cal? Put your foot in the right hole. You gotta make everything so difficult. Ugh. There you go. No singing. Oh my god. Excuse me while I struggle to put the baby's pants on. Look, it's Cal. Alright. Learning the person I'd hoped to visit had left town caused hope to seep from my crumbling resolve. The only person, besides father, I could rely on in the city was Dr. Matsumoto. Dr. Matsumoto was a doctor serving the shogunate. I had never met him myself, but my father put a great deal of trust in the man. He had told me that if I ran into any trouble in his absence, I was to contact Dr. Matsumoto. Unfortunately, Dr. Matsumoto was out on business and would not return for some time. Why do I feel like I want a beer? It's 3 p.m. Why do I want beer? Sure. Fuck. Hun. Would it be bad if I put a beer in the freezer right now? I shouldn't drink a beer in the afternoon? Damn. I want a beer. We don't have any cold ones. They're behind me. I'd have to put one in the freezer for a few minutes. But in the afternoon is still during the day, King. Okay. Oh well. Yep. It's not that big of a deal. It's just chocolate. We can wash it. Denying you beer gets divorced, lawyer. Divorce. I can't fucking English already. Maybe it's not a good idea. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, Dr. Matsumoto was out on business and would not return for some time. Shut up, King. Was I too hasty? Perhaps I should have waited. Clean your face at least. It is indeed rude to visit without warning, which is why I had sent a letter prior to my arrival. But it seems he had left before reading my letter. I mean, King, if you really want to, be a bully, you know what you can do with that. Perhaps, I thought, I should have waited for a reply before traveling to an unfamiliar city. See if he wants a toy, instead of being on your lap.
Hey, listen.
He already has his pants. How were you quoting the cooking stream? I'm very confused. What? Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Hi, Mug. Okay, I need to not procrastinate, or we're never gonna get through this. 'Cause this game is the longest one. Oh my god, divorcey worsey. uh we're gonna ignore that. Anyway, how am I? I'm being bullied. And my sister is just, chilling here watching the chaos of me being bullied and enjoying it. It's, it's fine. You know who my sister is, hun. I have two sisters. Well, one of the Abbies you just named is not actually my sister. She's my best friend. No, you're forgetting Sam. Your Aunt Sam. Ugh. Watching King take me down and listening to Zelda say your name wrong on purpose. No, I'm not writing Aunt Sammy Doo. No! No. I am streaming, honey. Can I please go back to reading? You guys could have... Gracie, you could have your doodle pad. Huh? Yeah, as long as he doesn't go by the bed. Sammy Doo has you dying. He's eating, Gutter. He doesn't want to go to the park. You have your aunt dying over here. Babysit EXE. I wish.
I'm babysitting right now.
True, but you're also noisy. Eh? Don't cuddle. He doesn't like cuddling. Here, Cal. Oh, we're in ads, apparently. Whoa, Sam, what? Why you angry? Why you mad? And Daphne's loud. FML. Oh, it's the mailman. Why are you laughing? I'm so confused. That is not a dance emote. That is angry. You got this and this. You can use this. Or this. Those all work. 5 cents and a coupon for a Frosty. Well, shit. Cow. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna deal with this while we're reading. When you're done eating, you can take the baby back. No. Is he at the table?
No.
Where is Daddy?
Look, Mom, it's a mini donut.
It is a mini donut.
First, I have to make the mini bow.
You kind of missed some of the chocolate around your mouth. Yeah. Yep, right there.
Daddy said no. He doesn't want to.
No, that's not how this works.
He doesn't. He said I have to do with the baby.
Welcome to the underground.
searching for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue, the clouds are rolling in because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls, a lie I didn't have to tell. Because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm under the night, throw my hands in the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm under the night, throw my hands in the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the
Well, I'm just good on your body, performing just like my Rari. You're too fine, need a ticket. I bet you taste expensive. Pouring up by the liter. If you're keeping up, you're a keeper. tequila and vodka. Girl, you might be a problem. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. Put up your skirt on your body. It's just us two in this party. That Louis, that Prada looks so much better off ya. Turn me up, 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 be my waitress. No, we're not in love, so let's make it. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing.
Okay, guys, we're good. DJ Mama Fox. Oh, I need my chapstick. I keep chewing my lip. Hang on. What the fuck? That is not the case.
Can't hold your bowl.
I highly doubt the child, the infant, called Mama bullshit.
Calling you bullshit.
Nah,
Calling all the bullshit.
you're bullshit.
Sure.
Now remember, the crayons are for your paper only.
Zelda does not get crayons.
Oh, how do you get that? Did you ask for it? Okay.
I said no crayons for Zelda.
Daddy said no crayons for Zelda, though.
Or markers or anything. That
They don't have markers anymore. They all died. Fuck, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, I pressed F11. Huh. Yeah, I know. I thought about clicking the play 3-minute ad thing while I was away, and I didn't. Apologies. At least now we don't have to deal with the ads for a bit now. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back. You get them later. Oh, I'm sorry, King. But I can no longer spend time waiting idly for the news. Is something wrong, Father? He paused for a moment and looked at me.
実はな、しばらくの間、京の都へ行くことになった。
Neko-chan, how the frick did you... You know, most people just use it to yell at me, but I actually had my leg up. It is now. Well, my bad leg is down now. I put ice in my big water cup, so I have cold water now. Yeah, I put it in the redeem because it helps to keep my legs not fucked. Yeah, it was literally perfect timing because I had just sat back down a minute ago. Whoa, what? Mug.
大好きだよ。
How dare you? Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, my lordy. You're psychotic, I mean psychic, I mean wait. No, that was Dragon Neko-chan who said that. I didn't say that. Where's my mirror? Oh, it fell. Psychotic. Alright. I will drink water, but I'm not stretching right this second. At least, not standing and stretching. I will stretch in my chair. Because I already was up. Stretch! How's the baby? He's resting with Daddy now. Is it for business again? He'd left the house often during that period. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I need all the subs I can get. I need all the monies I can get. They not buddies? Yay! Thank you so much, Mug. Ads are way too annoying. Whatever your reasoning is, it helps all the same. Oh, I need to freaking finish making the commands for the event. And, you know, telling people about the event, advertising the event. Because it's the 31st and we have an event at the end of September. sometimes for days at a time. How long will you be gone?
それはわからん。一月になるか、二月になるか。
Oh, you misspelled it. I'm like, huh? Oh. There was no hiding my disappointment. Nonetheless, I wasn't a child anymore. I couldn't beg him not to go, or some other foolishness. Yes, I'd be lonely, but I was much more worried for him. Please, Father, be careful. They say that the city of Kyoto is dangerous. He only smiled and nodded.
安心しなさい。お前が心配しないように、今日にいる間はできる限り手紙を書くよ。
Oh, should I turn my model on for you guys? Since I can now. Okay, turning that off. Loading. Ah. Why the hell was it like that? Why did it disconnect my camera? Hee. There we go. Ah. Okay, you promise? Father kept his promise. A new letter arrived so often I scarcely had the time to respond before another would arrive. He told me that he worried about me being home all by myself. Then the letters stopped. A whole month passed with no word. Father, they say that Kyoto is full of ronin. It's not a safe place. Usually, a samurai is paid by their house, but ronin who report to no house often rob people in order to make ends meet. They're nothing more than violent criminals who hide behind the image of a samurai. Such is the state of the city of Kyoto, the city of ronin. Small wonder, then, that I worried for my father. My mind would concoct horrible possibilities, and I often found myself depressed and tense. First, I suppose I need to find a place to stay. Lost in thought, I didn't notice nightfall descended. If I was honest with myself, I hadn't the faintest idea how long searching for him would take. I brought a negligible sum of money with me, enough to last a month if used wisely. Finding father in this window of time was a must. Otherwise, I would have to depend on Dr. Matsumoto returning in this time, or else I'd be forced to return home without a word. Well, at any rate, I should try and be as frugal as possible. I lengthened my stride and set off on my path. Fortunately for me, men's clothing assisted with keeping a quicker pace than a woman's. Kyoto presented many dangers to a young girl hoping to explore the city without direction. My disguise, such as it was, proved successful, and I'd safely made it all the way to Kyoto. Such success went to my head and led me to believe that I could explore Kyoto as I pleased. But Kyoto is not a safe place. I should have remembered that. Instead, I had somehow convinced myself that the city's hidden dangers didn't apply to me.
おいそこの小僧
I was about to discover otherwise. I spun around. In the street in front of me were 3 Ronin. Can I help you? I did my best to keep my voice calm, reaching nonchalantly for my kodachi. My father encouraged me to take sword lessons. I'd kept with them, and I did rather well. I was confident enough in defending myself. However, perhaps my overconfidence in myself is what served the situation at hand to me. I'd messed up and let my guard down. My fault. There was a chance I could take them on, but there was 3 of them and 1 of me.
ガキのくせにいいもん持ってんじゃねえか
Can I? Oh, there we go. Only then did I realize they were far more interested in my sword than they were of me.
小僧には過ぎたもんだろ
I gotta put my headband on real quick, guys.
よこせ国のために俺たちが使ってやる
But this is... The sword wasn't just some blade I'd picked up. It was a family heirloom spanning generations. There was no way I could give it to the Ronin, though I had a feeling they wouldn't understand. In such a situation, the best decision was undoubtedly to retreat. I turned and ran as fast as my legs could.
あおい待ちやがれ小僧
Hang on, one more. Nope. There we go. Here we go. Gosh, they sure don't give up easily, do they? I feel like I'd been running for quite a while, but I could still hear the Ronin cursing loudly. I ducked into an alley, flattening against the wall. After deciding they weren't too close, I crept further into the alley. Someone left a couple of sheets of wood leaning against one of the houses, a perfect hiding spot. What luck, I thought, kneeling down under them. This was my way to escape this mess. Huh? I was listening for sounds intently. A suspicious calm entered my mind. I'd expected to hear Ronin yelling to each other, looking for me, but seconds turned to minutes. I heard nothing. I was about to sneak out and have a look when... What? My plan to investigate was immediately halted. Excuse me while I nope out of this entirely, right? Let's just yeet ourselves back to Edo, yeah? Yeah. Remaining silent and hidden was more important. Still.
くそやりやがったな
くそなんで死なねえんだよダメだこいつら刀が効かねえ
Oh my god, I'm so glad I fixed my cup. No more sounds. It was then that true fear began to set in. There was something dangerous out there. Something quite possibly lethal. My imagination conjured up no shortage of gruesome theories. Even so, I could feel an itch of curiosity, and I wanted to know what was out there. Carefully, I peeked around the corner's edge. The cold reflection of moonlight upon a blade glared at me. My eyes followed it to the arm that held it, clad in a coat of light blue. Had this person saved me? But no slower than it had appeared had my hope vanished. I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound very helpful. In fact, this sounds a little, chilly. I heard the Ronin stumbling to beg for his life. The person in the blue coat said nothing, just stepped forward, his sword raised. King, I don't know if you thought of this yet, but the laughter kind of makes it sound like Miki, the blue-haired dude, gone crazy. Or maybe Ito? Ito. His brother. Miki's older brother, Ito. The annoying guy everyone hates. Light Kira, oh my god, no. It sounds like Ito. The guy who was running away from, the physicals because they were so, brutish. Alright, I just got my ad notification. Ish. Yeah. Ads in 10 minutes. A high screeching laugh cut the man's scream. The blade fell through the air like a butcher's knife rather than a sword. No skill, just death. The scream turned wet, caught, and disappeared like air, leaving a half-empty bellows. My eyes went wide. I had just witnessed a murder. Any strength I'd received vanished quickly. My legs gave way, and I crumbled to the ground. My eyes widened like busted shells. He died with the first blow, but as I watched, the blades fell, carving lines into the corpse. The soft slip of a blade through flesh, a silent creep of blood across the ground. I felt nothing from them but madness. Their only desire was raw, animalistic violence. Whatever they were, it wasn't human. Zelda! Stop! No howling! They were broken. I could feel my throat clench tightly in a warm, as a warm, dark smell brushed against my face. Yeah, oh, right as I say that they weren't human, Zelda goes and howls from the other room. God damn it. I slowly recognized the coppery tang of blood. An icy bolt of fear ran down my spine, crawling into my limbs and freezing me into place. I was terrified. What was I gonna do? What could I do? You have to run, Chizuru. I forced my jaw open and drew a ragged breath. This was the only chance I'd get. I had to. Ah! My body, still numb with fear, was unresponsive. I lurched sideways against the stacked wood, and with a rough clatter, it collapsed. The creatures turned, coats drenched in blood. Their eyes locked with mine and bore into me. Hideous grins split their inhuman faces, shaking with excitement at prey to slaughter. I had to run. I couldn't die yet, but my legs refused to move. Their hideous, cackling laughter echoed. I was going to die. My body was frozen with terror. I couldn't even scream. This was it. This was the end. What? Watched them raise their bloody swords, the moon glinting off the metal, and then there was a flash of light and the soft splash of blood. I could feel it, warm and sticky. King, if you start noticing, each character that we can go for has a different colored sword. When it slashes across the screen, it represents their color. Do you know who green is? No, we don't have Shinpachi this early in the game. The only three here are the trio. One of them being who we're going for. No, Sanan isn't here yet either. There's only 3 people we meet this early. It is Okita! You are correct. Green is Okita. That bright green is Okita. Bile began to rise in my throat, but before disgust took hold, I heard a voice. The words suggested disappointment, but the voice sounded happy.
僕一人で始末しちゃうつもりだったのに、はじめくん、こんな時に限って仕事が早いよね。
As he spoke, the strange man smiled, almost as if he was enjoying himself.
俺は務めを果たすべく動いたまでだ。あんたと違って俺に戦闘狂の気はない。
And the soft blue sword that we saw with Saito's green sword was Saito's here. Saito.
ひどい言い草だな。まるで僕が戦闘狂
Girls,
みたいだ。
stop. Zelda, do not put your face on the table. Oh my god. Got her. He laughed.
否定はしないのか。
Thank you for stopping in, Mug, and thank you again for the subscribe. Have a good day. Wait. I have a thingy. I have a thingy. How do I do it? I might.
My number pad isn't. Bye! There we go. Yeah. I can wave. Alright, let me get this back up. And we'll go back to this. The man called Saito sighed with the air of a long-suffering companion and looked at me.
でもさ、あいつらがこの子を殺しちゃうまで黙って見てれば、僕たちの手間も省けたんじゃないかな。
His tone was light, but it confirmed my fears. I may have escaped the schemes of the Ronin, but I was ensnared in something much darker.
さあな、少なくともその判断は俺たちが下すべきものではない。
Huh? Then who was in charge of these two? The conversation led me to believe that they were part of an organization. Oh, ad starting soon. My ad starting soon? Where? I don't see it. I'll just keep reading then. And as I thought about it, I recalled hearing about men with blue coats. My thoughts were interrupted by a dark shape sliding into view. Ad break! See you soon!
Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you trying to find another lie from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask, you're hiding from me. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything from me. You shot
Girls.
You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so damn well. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, another face, no sympathy from me. You turn me to your enemy. I see, don't wanna talk about it. Cause I don't have no reason to believe you. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see, our love was just a fantasy for me. You play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so.
Yes, Gutter. Animal Crossing scavenger hunt when I feel up to Animal Crossing. I need more motivation. I'm sorry.
Remember, I haven't played Animal Crossing since before Cal was born.
So the AC versus AC, right? Animal Crossing versus Assassin's Creed.
Animal Crossing versus Assassin's Creed? That sounds terrifying.
The two different types of people. Two people, the certain people who think Animal Crossing, AC stands for Animal Crossing, and then the others who say that AC stands for Assassin's Creed. Just like,
Oh, so you and me.
yeah,
I grew I grew up with Animal Crossing being very ingrained into my childhood.
Little Duckling versus
While you were busy playing Assassin's Creed games.
Little Duckling versus the people. There you go.
What the fuck? You wanna shave my tail? What? We'll shave Kaiba? Yes. We'll shave Kaiba. Why are my eyes constantly closing too much? Hang on. Hang on. Immersion break. Mean his head. That's a good question. How do you know that, Gutter? Gutter. What? Hi, PB. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Hi. Hi, everyone. How was your Genshin? I was still lurking. Hang on. I gotta switch so I'm not watching myself. It's kind of awkward. It was lovely. Um, whoops. Whoops, whoops. Whoa, what am I doing? Holy crap, what am I doing? Um. Hello, Halloween boy. Welcome in. The raid can't save you. How do you know? Yeah, Gutter, how do you know? So, guys, we were just about to ask why Gutter knows that Seto Kaiba is very smooth down south. Why you gotta bring up that quote right now? King, this is not smut. This is a very attractive, fully clothed man. Hijikata is not smut. Alright. Moving on. We're still in the prologue of the next route, guys. So, we shall continue. You bought a Millennium Puzzle, waiting for the mail. Nice. For anyone who doesn't know what I do and just knows me a little bit from Scarlett's stream, I am a variety streamer, VTuber, PNG tuber, whatever you want to call me, because I do live cam as well sometimes, like for horror games. Let's see. I'm in a visual novel kick right now, thanks to my mod King here. So we're doing Hakuoki, and when we're done with Hakuoki route, we're gonna move on to something else if I'm still in the middle of my kick. But yeah, we already did Shinpachi Nagakura, for those who are familiar with this game, and we just finished that 2 days ago. We are going for Souji Okita this time, so we are starting over from the beginning. So anyone who has not seen this can see the prologue and all of this stuff. You will get to see the opening song soon, by the way, because it happens after the prologue is done, I believe. So, here we go. Oh. I swallowed hard. The moonlight shone off of his smooth, dark hair. For reasons I couldn't fathom, in that moment, the light on his hair made me think of the wistfulness of flower petals. It was almost as if the cherry trees were blooming out of season.
運のないやつだ。
All right, Scarlet. You can go ahead and lurk. Get what you need to be done. Hydrate, eat, rest, do your stuffs. We will be here for a while. His voice was cold and quiet, like a blade of ice. Blue-white moonlight lit his slender face and shone from the blade pointed at my chest. But it wasn't the sword making me catch my breath. Making my breath catch. It was his eyes. They were fierce and hard, but somewhere beneath them, behind them, I could catch a glimpse of something else. There could be no doubt that he was prepared to kill me, and yet he looked troubled. Not kindness, but perhaps mercy?
いいか、逃げるなよ。背を向ければ切る。
I nodded. There was no doubt he meant every word he said. He stared at me for a moment, and grimaced, and put his sword away, sighing. What? I was too surprised to stop myself from speaking, and it quickly became apparent that I wasn't the only one.
あれいいんですか、土方さん。この子、さっきの見ちゃったんですよ。
As he spoke to the man he called Hijikata, his eyes narrowed. The man called Hijikata frowned back at him.
いちいち余計なことを喋るんじゃねえよ。下手な話を聞かせちまうと始末せざるを得なくなるだろうが。
Oh, King, for everyone we do, I think we should do Hijikata as one of the last Shinsengumi or otherwise to do because of how impactful it is. Because remember what it said for the aftermath when we were finishing Shinpachi? He was one of the last survivors. So it literally goes, the route for him goes all the way to the end. It was clear enough that what I'd seen was something they wanted to keep hidden. The more they said, the more I got it, and it was clear none of us wanted such a thing.
この子を生かしておいても厄介なことにしかならないと思いますけどね。
The way he looked at me made me feel as if he'd read my mind.
とにかく殺せばいいってもんじゃねえだろう。こいつの処分は帰ってから決める。
俺は副長の判断に賛成です。ここに長くとどまれば他の者に見つかるかもしれない。
Then he looked down at the creature he'd killed, as though he'd forgotten the whole ordeal.
こうも血に狂うとは、やはり実務に使える代物ではないようです。
頭の痛え話だ。
He peered down at the corpse, his face in a motionless mask. When he looked back up at his companions, however, his eyes narrowed.
つうかお前ら、土方とか副長とか呼んでんじゃねえよ。伏せろ。
へえ、伏せるも何もこの大服を着てる時点でバレバレだと思いますけど。
He was right. Even I had heard the stories about a gang of cruel men in blue coats who cut people down in the streets, but I didn't know how to confront the dilemma of pretending I didn't see any of these horrors. My mind swore... What? What? Okay, I read Boomerang and instantly thought of Sokka from Avatar. Anyway, my mind swirled through a pool of worries and thoughts, almost as if I was being drawn into their world. A world where there is nothing strange in carrying on a normal conversation in the dead of night with corpses for company.
死体の処理はいかように、肉体的な異常は特に現れていないようですが。
Hichikata thought for a moment before he spoke.
羽織だけ脱がせとけ。あとは観察の方で何とかする。
承知しました。
新選組の大使が切り殺されてるなんて、僕たちにとっても一大事ですしね。
He gave a derisive bark of laughter.
あとはここにいたやつが黙ってりゃ世間も勝手に納得してくれるだろうよ。
Actually, let me check something. What?
Is the dir still sitting there?
Probably.
Doesn't sound like she is.
Zelda.
Yeah, better still be sitting where you're at.
Daddy just wanted to check. You're welcome, Gutter. He looked directly at me, and I got the distinct feeling his words weren't for his companions. It was common for people to be murdered in Kyoto. It was a dangerous city after all. I'll purple your crayon? What? Harold and the purple crayon? Gross! I knew that, of course. But to see it happen, that was something else entirely. If death was an easy thing, such an easy thing in Kyoto, I thought, then the city itself must surely be mad. No.
ねえ、ところでさ、助けてあげたのに、お礼の一つもないの？
Huh? I didn't realize right away he was speaking to me. When I did, my eyes went wide. What do you mean, you saved me? Well, he did have a point. Despite their threats, they saved my life. I stood up as steadily as I could manage, brushed off some dirt off my clothes, and bowed. Thank you very much. I apologize for not thanking you earlier. There was so much going on, I was a little confused. I glanced up at them tentatively. The man called Hajime also looked confused. His eyes were wide, and he had an expression I couldn't place. Hijikata looked as though he'd taken a bite of something sour. I sighed deeply before continuing. I know it seems weird to say that. Hajime. But he told me I should say thanks, so I... Shush, Gutter. We don't actually call him by his first name, really, other than this one time. Unless we're on his route. I looked up at Saito and Hijikata, both stare. I looked up. Saito and Hijikata both stared pointedly at anything but me, and the third man was shaking with laughter.
あ、ごめんごめん。そうだよね。僕が言ったんだもんね。
He broke out in laughter again, so much so that he was forced to wipe a few tears from his eyes as he straightened up.
どういたしまして。僕は沖田総司と言います。礼儀正しい子は嫌いじゃないよ。
Thank you for helping me. Not quite sure what else to do, I bowed again.
君を助けてくれたのが斉藤はじめくん。それでこっちの偉そうなのが。
See, Gutter, it's Hajime. He said it in Japanese himself. Men.
わざわざ紹介してんじゃねえよ。
副長、お気持ちはわかりますが、まず移動を。
Whatever mirth was inspired was gone. The man called Saito now spoke with quiet urgency. The man named Okita grabbed hold of my wrist, smiled, and led us down the street. His grip was a touch too tight to be friendly, his fingers like iron cables around my arm. There was no question about my situation. I quickly picked up on the notion that if I were to run, I would be killed. Instantly. My life was in the hands of these strange men. I set my jaw and stood up straight as I could. My eyes crept from the blood-stained coat and met Saito's gaze.
己のために最悪を想定しておけ。刺していいようには転ばない。
His words were like a dagger in my stomach. What was gonna happen to me? Was I gonna die? As we walked through the bleak Kyoto night, I felt horror crawl its way up my spine once again. The cause of my horror wasn't the gruesome end that awaited me, but something else entirely. I spoke with these men and watched them speak, standing next to a warm corpse soaked in blood. That I had done such a thing terrified me in an altogether different way. Perhaps this was what it is like to go mad. Hi, Viper. Welcome in. I'm gonna put my ponytail up higher. Alright, we're in chapter 1. We technically have ads starting in 3 minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and start us in the ad break a little early so that we can do a full 3-minute ad, and I can go ahead and grab my leftover food from lunch because I feel like eating it now. And we'll be right back.
just been on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, all those fairy tales are full of it. Yeah, now I'm at a I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So why you here in my arms? Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Like it's the last night of a life. We'll keep dancing till we die. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So why you here in my arms? Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young.
Well, I guess that's gas in one direction. Most of the night, like we're gonna die young.
I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't.
I mean, we could, since we just finished that while I was away, we could do something.
Yeah.
Not you! We're gonna kill my husband. I mean, what?
I have to finish writing this paper. I'm swamped.
Just get Grammarly. It's free.
Can it help with what?
I hear
Your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, I'll play the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Husband, shut up. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Oh, like we're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young.
out our minds running till we out of time. Wild child, looking good, living hard just like we should. Don't care who's watching when we tearing it up. You know that magic that we got, nobody can touch. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Like it's the last night of our lives. We'll keep dancing till
of the night, like we're gonna die young. Oh, oh, like we're gonna die young. Oh, oh, like we're gonna die young. Oh, oh, like we're gonna die young. Like we're most of the night, like we're gonna die young. I was just informed that Calcifer has been staring at me every so often because I have French fries.
Yes, yes, he's staring at you now.
Hmm? Was it morning? What happened to me? I attempted to recollect myself. Ah, yes. Right. All at once, the events of the previous night rushed back to me. This isn't my room. My limbs were snugly bound in tight knots, so all I could do was wriggle around in bed, twisting the blankets around me. I yearned for the comfort of my own futon, but the futility of such thoughts only forced me to confront the reality of my situation. Oh, I gave him a French fry earlier because it didn't have any stuff on it and it was unsalted. He was very thoroughly happy. He might have covered Daddy in some potato. If only I could wake from this strange nightmare. But I could not. Those men from the night before must have taken me with them to the headquarters of the Shinsengumi. Are you literally jamming out to it in Spanish now? Well, we got this very solemn music playing from Hakuoki. Alright. You do you, King. What will happen to me? I inhaled deeply, lying down to await my fate. How else is she gonna fucking await her fate? She's twisting the around the blankets. She is already laying down. It was at that moment that there is apparently no quick save to load. It was at that moment that the door slid open and a kind-looking man stepped through.
ああ、目が覚めたかい?
King!
すまんな、こんな扱いで。今、縄を緩めるから少し待ってくれ。
Look who's here, King. Sniffle, sniffle. I'm gonna kick your ass, honey. His smile quirked as he removed my ropes. My wrists, however, were left bound. Hands, tissues. Yeah, you too.
ああ、そうか。私はね、井上源三郎というんだ。
Inoue Genzaburo. Thank you, Inoue.
さてちょっと来てくれるかい？
Now, I am going to be in pain in my heart as we go through this again because we all of us who watched the ending of the first half of his Shinpachi's route know what happens to Gen.
今朝から幹部連中であんたについて話し合っているんだが。
No. No, he does not have babies. What? Local vampire Viking goes missing. Kitsune had this to say. I did it! Woo! Woo! I mean, sniffle, sniffle. That's what King just said.
ゆうべあんたが何を見たのか確かめておきたいってことになってね。
Okay. I nodded curtly and struggled to stand, but my body was sore from being bound all night. Inoue treated me with something like courtesy, but it was clear that I was in a lesser position. He must have been able to guess my thoughts, however, because he smiled at me and winked.
心配しなくても大丈夫さ。なりは怖いが気のいい者たちば
You're
か
not
りだよ。
getting any potatoes, Cal. These are my fries. You're very cheesy. Boy trying to rip your hair out. Also, Sam, you're welcome for the ketchup bottle. Oh. Even at home, I heard rumors of the vicious Shinsengumi that were unflattering. It was hard to imagine that people in charge of such an organization were gentlemen.
一番年の若い東堂君は君よりちょっと年上くらいだよ。
I'm gonna kick your ass, husband. Your non-existent, no-ass-at-all syndrome gluteus minimus will get kicked. Alright, what did you call it? Gluteus imaginus? The gluteus imaginus. You know, I can pick this man up. I can just yeet him. I can pick your ass up. If I can pick you up, I can certainly try to yeet you. You might get hurt, but I can yeet you. This is why we should probably do it in a very padded area. So that the only way we get hurt is by each other. He just got back and he's like, what just happened? You're gonna punt your little brothers to the next country. What? Vamp over here keeps making unnecessary commentary, and so I said I was gonna yeet I was gonna kick him in the non-existent butt that he has, and he corrected me that it's not gluteus minimus, it's gluteus imaginus. The fucked up couples therapy of just wrestling in a padded room.
Yeah, it's gonna be in straight jackets. You gotta get that part correct. Either padded room, you have one padded room, it's with straight jackets.
But that's not fair. I want to use that. I want to use my arms to chuck you. Concave butt.
I'm gonna be flopping around is what's gonna happen.
Flopping. Gutter says you have concave butt.
No, it's not concave, it's just a flat.
No, if it's imaginous, then it's gotta be concave.
No.
Yeah.
That's negatives.
Here at WrestleMania, we have a married couple duking it out. Ain't this some shit?
それに長倉君と原田君という賑やかな二人組もいるから大丈夫。
I love you, wife, steel chair. The only thing you have wrong there, Gutter, is that he calls me Whiffy. Excuse me? It was aimed at you! Oh, God. He's like, oh, okay, I take it. It's an 18 plus drama now. Friendly fire. What am I doing? Chucking toys at my husband. The infant kind. Oh my God, Gutter! For someone who's ace, you are making some very dirty jokes. We don't have one. The only one that I own would be the one that's literally made out of flesh. Attached to my husband. Moving on. I can't really throw that. Can I, hun? I can't throw the dilly dough that's made out of flesh attached to you. Time to pull some pork. Oh my God. King said I can throw it, but it might be painful. Well, King, you have the ammunition for another quote, I guess. I'm just gonna continue reading this. Despite Noe's reassurances, it was difficult for me to trust what I was hearing as accurate. Excuse me. Inoue led me to a room and opened the door. I stepped inside and found myself surrounded by the leaders of the Shinsengumi. Their eyes dug into me like sharp knives. I stared before me and gulped nervously.
Ohayo. Kino wa yoku nemureta?
Well, it wasn't a particularly comfortable.
そうなんだ。さっき僕が声をかけた時には君全然起きてくれなかったよね。幸せそうな寝顔でぐっすりだったみたいだけど。
What?
からかわれているだけだ。掃除はあんたの部屋になど行ってない。
Quite silent, I stared at Okita. With his grin still spread along his face, he glanced over to Saito.
もう少しこの子の反応を見たかったんだけどな。はじめくんもひどいよね。勝手にバラすなんてさ。
I don't think Saito did anything wrong. You, on the other hand.
おいてめえら、無駄口ば
I
っか
think you did it
叩いてん
backwards,
じゃねえ。
King. It's quote ad. We need to give him some keys? You want me to look for keys? Looking for keys. Got it. Baby keys. What kind of keys? Keys and a debit card? Or just plastic keys? Well, they won't have any sound if they're clinking together if they're silicone, honey. A what? We don't have clef key. Why does this say age 3 plus? A 3-year-old doesn't need keys. Keys. Fine, if you're gonna be particular, you can look up keys. Toys are weird with the frickin' age rating. Hijikata's voice brooked no further insubordination. Okita shrugged and fell silent, but the smile lingered through his bright eyes.
でさ、 土方さん、そいつが目撃者。
Cal's first gonna open up my bag of pads. He's gonna eat my pads. Oh, he's going for his diapers now. The man who spoke was, well, he looked more like a boy than a man. Maybe this is the youthful Shinsengumi captain that Inoue was describing to me. He didn't look. I'd imagined the leaders of the Shinsengumi to be older, maybe even middle-aged men, but their faces were still blessed with youth. In fact, one might even confuse them at first glance for a gang of bohemian thugs. I mean, it doesn't help that, Shinpachi Nagakura here is wearing a hand towel for a headband. Hand towel. Yeah, frickin' Shinpachi said it himself, that it's a damn hand towel. I'm a hand towel? What? My boob is going to fall into it? My boob isn't falling anywhere! Just because my fork's moving doesn't mean my boob's falling. My boob is not falling! It's not falling! Oh my god! Sayad, I have some big news for you. You're one of the few streamers that took more priority than a wrestling PPV. Yay! Sam said she's gonna fall out of her chair. Yes! Cal, get away from the freezer! He was about ready to slam his head.
You know what? It builds character.
Builds character.
You'll figure out it's not a smart thing to do, but it's a thing.
It builds character! Pah! I'm dying, met Satan, and he said, nah, send me back. Chaos. Shoo. No, don't shut it all the way. What are you eating? What the fuck did you buy? Without telling me. Where did you get those? Pumpkin sandwich cookie. Aw, man, it's just pumpkin. Falls off cliff, hits head on rock. Character building. Yeah, exactly. We all love character building around here. Jumps through a wall. Punch a sheet of glass.
Break your hand or you break glass. Well, if you broke glass, you probably have shards of glass in it. If you didn't break it, well, you kind of broke your hand. No character did.
ガキ扱いしていいのは俺みたいな立派な大人になってからだぜ。
Here, have Shinpachi calling himself a mature adult. Cal's commentary. Cal, where are you going? Oh shit. He flopped. Yeah, good luck taking that tape off, Cal. It's gonna take you more than a tiny little swipe. He was just like, ee, and gave up. month, jackass. It's the 31st. Clipped. Oh.
立派な大人って
Calcifer!
まあ新八が言っても説得
Don't
力も
shut
何も
the
ねえがな
door! Calcifer! No! My god, excuse me while I pick up the infant. Fuck off! Oh my god, no! There better not be any honey in that. There's other shit. Oh, my headband came off too.
Okay, ready for the ingredient list? We got sugar, flour, iron, whatever the fuck that is, margarine,
Creme cheese. The cream cheese is probably in the filling. Cream trees? Cream trees, guys! Gotta add that quote. You can have a little bit of the cookie, not the filling. Cream trees. Got it. Yay. What were you saying there, hun?
I want to say this is a yes to the cow-cow, apparently.
Two nearby men replied to Toto with a very mocking but light-hearted tones. Sounds like a personal problem. Fine. Calcifer! Kimmy, it is on the bed.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it not smeared into the bed.
Typing sounds ROM gutter. What? I somewhat recalled Inoue's description of the two energetic members. His mention of them was brief, but seeing them in person was an eye-opening experience. He said the short-haired one was Nagakura, and the other one with longer hair was Harada.
うるさいな。おじさん二人は黙ってなよ。
Well, he likes pumpkin. I like potato, and I don't like pumpkin. Nope. I'm weird, that's my problem. That's why I don't like pumpkin. Yay, King doesn't like sweet potato either. Because I don't like sweet potato. My brain. You agree that your brain's wired wrong? Okay.
ふざけんなよこのお坊ちゃまが。俺らにそんな口聞いていいと思ってんのか？
平助におじさん呼ばわりされるほど年は食ってねえよ。シンパチはともかく、俺はな。
てめえ、裏切るのか佐野。
You're the best fruit. Right, King?
へへ、シンパッツァン図星されて怒るって大人げねえよな。
Their back and forth rapport seemed developed into a rhythm from years of friendship, which predated my arrival and made me foreign here. I sensed something apart from curiosity towards me, though, like a feeling of animosity. Yes! Oh my god. I will have to reinstall that when we're done with Hakuoki. Despite their cheerful levity, they had not forgiven my presence among them. Suddenly, I wanted very much to go home. I wanted to leave this place and never return. Fruity level 2000? Only 2000, Sam? My chest tightened, and I stared down, hoping to wake up in bed with all of this only a memory.
口さがない方ばかりで申し訳ありません。あまり怖がらないでくださいね。
Here you go, Gutter. It's Sanan. Oh. His voice was calm and warm, and I felt myself relax, even for a little bit.
何言ってんだ。一番怖いのはあんただろう、三男さん。
As he finished speaking, the rest of the men nodded solemnly in agreement. I wondered, who could possibly command such fear and respect from these men?
おや、心外ですね。皆さんはともかく、鬼の副長まで何をおっしゃるんです？私はいつだって新選組の規範を第一に考えているだけですよ。その規範、ご法度を決めたのは土方君、君じゃなかったですか？
Hang on. Just...
確かに決めたのは俺だ。だが今はそんなことを言ってる時じゃねえだろうが。
And the man called Hijikata, the man called Sannan, and Hijikata stared at one another with a smirk.
トシと三男君は相変わらず仲が良いな。
Hijikata and Sannan sounded distant when they spoke to one another, not exactly friendly. Still, the man who spoke had certainly sounded as though he thought they were friends.
ああ、自己紹介が遅れたな。俺が新選組局長近藤勇だ。
When you say chief, do you mean to say you are the most important man in the Shinsengumi?
いや、まあ、俺が偉いわけじゃない。皆の代表ということだよ。それから、そこの都市が副長で、横にいる三男君は総長を務めていて。
いや、近藤さん、なんでいろいろ教えてやってんだよ、あんたは。
King's so fruity that... Well, King, do you want to tell the story of, what was it, your brother's favorite fruit? Put that away. Put this up so he can't reach that. Oh, that's not gonna work much. No, Cal. You are moving the entire blanket. Alright, now I'm settled.
まずいのか。
情報を与える必要がないんだったら黙ってる方が得策なんじゃないですかね。
わざわざ教えてやる義理はないと思うけど。
We have ads in 10 minutes. Gotta do... 10 minutes, not 20.
確かにそうなんだが、紹介しないことには話が進まんだろう。
Okay, Cal. Harada glanced over at Kondo and let out a bark of laughter.
ま、ここまで来たら知られて困ることもねえけどな。
Kondo had looked rather disappointed when Hijikata spoke, but he perked up at Harada's words. Despite knowing him for 5 minutes, it's easy to see that his words resonated well with his men. Yeah, his brother is very wholesome with that statement there. He had a sort of charisma that simply drew you in, a man who was simply impossible to hate. Child, what are you doing? Husband is showing me a beating Lego heart. Eating Lego cart? But no, beating Lego heart. My God, King. No, he said eating Lego cart. Eh? Don't eat my foot! No! Let go! No! No! My keyboard. No touchy.
さて、本題に入ろう。まずは改めて昨晩の話を聞かせてくれるか。
はい。昨晩京の都を夜間巡察中に不良の同士と遭遇。相手が刀を抜いたため切り合いとなりました。
Ow! Yeah, he's the one crying, but he's the one pinching me! Cal is definitely choosing violence. I don't give him my keyboard, he decides to beat me up.
一部の大使らが老子を無力化しましたが、その折彼らが失敗した様子をこの者に目撃されています。
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately, Sam. He's gonna always choose violence. Yeah. Dragon Neko-chan, he's yeah, no, he's not gonna be nice to me. Not unless he's only getting milk, which it's not feeding time right now, so he's just throwing stuff and pinching me and attacking things. I've done something? How dare you, King? As he finished, Saito turned to look at me. I didn't see anything. Even with my insistence, Hijikata continued to stare at me with a harsh glance. Saito remained expressionless, and the smile on Okita's face didn't change.
Na, お前本当に何も見てないのか?
Yes, I didn't see anything.
見てないんならいいんだけどさ。
あれ、宗司の話じゃお前が大使どもを助けてくれたって話だったが。
No, that's not true. I glanced over at Okita, but his smile remained. Whatever he was thinking was a mystery to me. I was running away from the Ronin. Then some people with Shinsengumi uniforms appeared. Really, they sort of rescued me.
つまり、大使どもが老子を切り殺してる場面はしっかり見たってわけだな。
I couldn't exactly deny that. However, I knew that choosing to stay silent would implicate me deeper than lying would.
つまり最初から最後まで一部始終を見てたってことか。お前根が素直なんだろうな。それ自体は悪いことじゃないんだろうが。
I wasn't sure what to make of Harada's words. My presence seemed bad for the Shinsengumi. Would their next words be ones condemning me to death for being at the wrong place and time? My voice shook, but I knew I had to try. I won't tell anyone. I promise.
偶然老子に絡まれていたという君が私たちに敵対するものとまでは言いませんが、君に言うつもりがなくとも相手の誘導尋問に乗せられる可能性はある。
His voice was still warm, but his words were cold, and I began to feel my chances at life slip away. Calcifer!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I shall, and ads start in 2 minutes. You thought it was your little making noises? Oh god. No, that's mine. Who is very insistent that everything belongs to him. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Cal, it's not yours. You can't reach that from here. Not when he's relying on me to hold him up. Stand up. Stand up. Yay! And sit down. And stand up. Yeah. Stand up. Eh. Ooh.
約束を破らない保証なんてないですし、やっぱり解放するのは難しいですよね。
Alright, we are about to go into ads. We are going to be back soon. See you guys back in a minute. gonna change, not gonna change. I'll never like that. I can really find that. I'm not gonna change, not gonna play. That doesn't look like that. Don't go shy, shy, shy. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 la. Don't la 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 la. I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. Like that, mind that. Not gonna change, not gonna play. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 la. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Go, kid. No, you gotta eat. Ow. Really?
Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Sailing sweet inside my head. Please carry me home. I've spent all of the love I saved, but we were always a losing game. Small town boy in a big arcade. I got addicted to a losing game.
Oh, all I know. Ow! Loving you is a losing game. You cannot have my glasses. Goodbye. Oh, all I know, loving you is a losing game. Alright, let's see how long it takes for Cal's face to get synced with my tracker. Ow! Ow, ow!
ほら殺しちゃいましょうよ。口封じするならそれが一番じゃないですか。
But
宗司、物騒なことを言うな。お上の民をむやみに殺して何とする。
そんな顔しないでくださいよ。今のはただの冗談ですから。
あんたは冗談に聞こえる冗談を言え。
Ow! No glasses it is. Oh! Why? Okay.
Go make sense of what she's saying.
Trying to get to you. Talking to the moon. Trying to get to you. Yeah, come for the soul. Yeah, pulling for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Yeah, baby girl, fine, so fine, might give it a woo. Yeah, come for the soul. Yeah, pulling for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Yeah, baby girl, fine, so fine, might give it a woo. Talking to the moon. Talking to the moon. Trying to get to you. Tell me what you want, what you like, it's okay. I'm a little curious too. Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can keep a secret, can you? Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another. Die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my price? I just wanna play with you too. Even if they judge, fuck it, I'll do the time. I just wanna have of the cherry, just need to take a bite. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause of your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause of your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Ooh, we're cool for the summer. Ooh.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eye. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eye. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Curtains call, it's the last of all. When the lights fade out and the sinners crawl, so they dug your grave and the masquerade will come crawling out at the mess you've made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound through this is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eye. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eye. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eye. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide.
Remembering me, discover and see all over the world. She's known as a girl to those who are free. The mind shall be key, forgotten as the past, 'cause history will last. God is a girl, wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl. God is a girl, she's only a girl. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? She wants to shine forever in time. She is so driven, she's always mine. Clearly and free, she wants you to be a part of the future. A girl like me. There is a sky illuminating us. Someone is out there that we truly trust. There is a rainbow for you and me. A beautiful sunrise eternally. God is a girl, wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a
back and my can't find my fucking glasses cloth. What the hell? Oh, found it. Behind my... Ads are going to start again soon anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw in the 3-minute ad now, and I will see you guys back in a bit.
I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn the haters. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my fall, and the laughter in the hall, and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be worse better than mine. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel like unattached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in a mood? Why you always like you're brand new? I ain't trying to tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything is better when new. Why you always in a mood? Why you always like you're brand new? I ain't trying to tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything is better when new. Why you always in a mood? Why you tryna fake your love on the regular when you could be blowing up till I'm a cellular? I can never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch fits, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, well you better save it for me. Play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no I won't be a victim. Why you always in a mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in a mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in a mood? Feeling used, but I'm still missing you, and I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel a kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you, realize how much I need you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you, nobody else above you. I love you. I miss you when I can't sleep, or right after coffee, or right when I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got 10 in my sweaters from night we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Messed around, got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too, and I'm always tired, but never of you. If I pull a you, I knew you wouldn't like that shit. I put this real out, but you wouldn't bite that shit. I type a text, but then I never mind that shit. I got these feelings, but you never mind that shit. Oh, oh, keep it on the low. You're still in love with me, but your friends don't know. If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you, nobody else above you. I love you.
I am very sorry about everyone being gone. I am back. But, I will turn us back to the gaming screen in just a second. Girls, don't argue. No. But your sister got frosty earlier. She doesn't need anything else. God, no, you don't. No, you had your frosty earlier. Yourself. I'm so sorry you're having Wi-Fi trouble, King. I forgot this. My headset was all the way down to 4, so I couldn't hear. Oh God, it's still sopping wet. That barrier. Alright. I think, maybe, is there anything I need to check? Welcome back, King. I am officially back too, and we are good to go. What is this other cord? Is this the charging cord for my mouse? It is. I don't need that here. Okay, there we go. Now the only cords floating are for my keyboard and my headset. Perfect. After being rebuked by Saito, Okita gave a playful smile.
しかし、なんとかならんのかね。まだこんな子供だろう。
And, chapstick. There we go.
私も何とかしてあげたいとは思いますが、うっかり漏らされでもしたら一大事です。さて、私は副長のご意見を伺いたいのですが、いかがですか、土方副長。
The men looked to Hijikata, listening intently. He sighed and glanced around the room.
俺たちは昨晩、指導に背いた大使を粛清した。こいつはその現場に居合わせた。
それだけだとおっしゃりたいんですか？
実際このガキの認識なんざその程度のもんだとは思うんだが。
けどよ、こればっかりは大義のためにも内密にしなきゃなんねえことだよな。新選組の大使は血に狂ってるなんて噂が立ちゃ、俺らのタイムにだって支障が出るぜ。
Shinpachi's word made sense to everyone. Hijikata's face looked grim.
おい、言葉を慎め。俺は指導に背いた大使を粛清したと言ったはずだぞ。
でもまあどっちみち見たことは変わらないんですけどね。
宗司の意見にも一理あると思うが、まあ俺は土方さんや近藤さんの決定に従う。
俺は逃がしてやってもいいと思う。こいつは別にあいつらが血に狂った理由を知っちまったわけでもないんだしさ。
What do you mean, everything? I couldn't help but wonder aloud, and the mood in the room shifted to an icy silence.
平助、余計な情報をくれてやるな。
悪い。
ああ、これでますます君の無罪放免が難しくなっちゃったね。
男子たるもの死ぬ覚悟くらいできてんだろ。お前も諦めて腹くくちまいな。
Shinpachi, you're a meathead. Man? Oh, that's right. They still believed me to be a boy. With everything else that had happened, I'd completely forgotten how I was dressed.
確かに潔く死ぬのも男の道だな。俺も若い頃は切腹したし。
When I was young, I committed honorable suicide. Bitch, you're alive.
佐野の場合、まだ生きてるけどな。
Their jokes were barbaric, but they both broke into a raucous laughter.
副長、結論も出ないことですし、一旦このものを部屋に戻してはどうでしょうか。同席させた状態で誰かが機密を漏らせば、処分も何も殺すほかなくなります。
He was right. If I remained with them, I could easily hear something I wasn't supposed to. I didn't think he'd mentioned it for my sake, but rather as a possible concern for their group. I was still relieved when he brought it up.
そういうことにするか。ちょっと調べたいこともあるしな。
私もその判断には賛成しますよ。ここには迂闊な方も多いですしね。
三男さん、わざわざこっち見て言うとかきついよな。
'Cause you're a meathead.
まあ仕方ねえよ。迂闊なのは俺らの担当だろう。主に平助とかな。
そんな責めるなよ。俺だって悪気はなかったんだからさ。
I could hear Toto's voice rise as everyone turned to look at him. He looked at them for a bit, and then turned to me and mumbled in a voice I could barely hear.
あのさ、悪かったな。
I was still apprehensive about what they might do to me, so I couldn't quite respond to him well. But he seemed to understand, and I curtly managed to nod. It was the most I could manage.
それじゃあ斉藤、こいつを頼む。
承知しました。行くぞ。
He is a meathead cinnamon roll. All right. After returning to my room, I'd spent some time reflecting on my state and my still bound hands. The rumors that spoke of the Shinsengumi as vicious men, but they seemed more intimate, human to me. Still, their presence or their being lingered through me, as if to say, we're not killers, but to protect our code, we must bring death. Remaining here is only bringing me closer to the possibility of them killing me. I don't know if I can convince them to spare me. Just as I have no loyalty to them, they have no loyalty to me, only the Shinsengumi. But then, they mentioned a man must always be ready to face death. So, are they still mistaking me for a man? Could I possibly risk exposing my true identity in exchange for mercy on my life? But this could just as easily backfire for me, and it could exact an even worse fate. I was truly at a loss for what to do. Beep! We're finding a way to escape, guys. There was nothing for it. I had to try and escape. Meaning I needed to get moving immediately. Staying in this room did nothing to help me. Fortunately, they hadn't bothered to tie me up completely again. Only my hands were bound. That would slow me down, certainly, but so long as I could move my legs, I stood a chance. Alright, now the exit is... I cast my memory back to when they'd brought me into the building the night before. Right, I'm sure it would work out. I stood up. Holding my breath, I edged towards the door. I knew it was rude, but I had no choice but to try and open the sliding door with my toe. But I was almost there when suddenly it flew open all on its own, revealing...
No!
Ah! I stumbled straight into Kondu.
おや、ずいぶん大胆な方ですね。まさか逃げるつもりだったんですか?
What the fucking no!
勝手に動いては困りますね。君の身が余計に危うくなるだけですよ。
His voice was calm and not unfriendly, but his eyes were frigid and calculating. Too late, I'd realized why they hadn't bothered to tie me up again. They'd been watching me.
逃げれば切る。ゆうべ、俺は確かにそう言ったはずだが。
残念だけど、殺しちゃうしかないかな。約束を破るこの言葉なんて信用できないからね。
Okita smiled. He didn't look very sorry. I stayed where I was. You won't give me a chance to explain myself? I was innocent, but complaining wasn't going to help me. Perhaps it would be best if I simply accepted my death. Then you may do whatever you like with me. Okita roared with laughter, his shoulders shaking. And the anger in my voice proved unaffecting to them.
君、面白いね。でも、ちょっといじめすぎちゃったかな。もう少し肩の力抜いてよ。取って食べたりしないからさ。
What do you want? You were just talking about killing me.
君みたいに潔い女の子、初めて見たよ。
Yeah, Okita. Huh? A girl. You knew I was a girl?
宗司はこの少年が女子だというのか。
近藤さん、落ち着いてくれ。
Kondo, bitch, be like, huh?
気づいてるやつは気づいてたみたいだが、あんたはまず分かってねえと思ってたが。
Hijikata, you really think Kondo, if Kondo didn't catch on, that everyone else caught on? Nah. Shinpachi didn't fucking know. Heisuke didn't fucking know. Those two dimwits have their heads so far up their butts.
もしかして三男君も気づいていたのか。
ええ、一生懸命に男装を試みてますが、どこから見ても女の子です。
さあ、お兄さんたちに話してごらん。女の子が男装してまで夜の京を歩いていた理由。
Tell your big brother why you were cross-dressing. Okita. Sanan shrugged and let out a loud sigh.
もう一度皆を集めましょうか。意見を変えるものが出るかもしれませんからね。
There I was, surrounded once again by the leaders of the Shinsengumi.
少年にしては華奢で可愛らしい顔をしていると思っていたんだが、まさか本当に女子だったとはな。
Kondu was nodding his head repeatedly, as if he were agreeing with a very intelligent suggestion. You know, the terrifying thing is, we kind of got a very obvious hint that Okita knew we were a girl right at the fucking beginning of when we woke up this morning. Because he literally was like, no matter where I poked, you didn't wake up. Eyebrow wiggle. Like, dude, that's fucking creepy. Why you poking a girl in her sleep? He knew right off the bat. And he was choosing to be an asshole. For him to notice the softness of my features, it flattered me a bit.
もう女だって聞いてから見ると女にしか見えなくなってくるんだよな。
しかし女の子を一晩縄で縛っておくとは悪いことをしたね。
Poor Inoue.
でもよ、女だって言うが別に証拠はないんだろ。
And here's Shinpachi questioning everything again. I'm picking at my thingy. Proof?
証拠も何も一目瞭然だろうが、なんなら脱がせてみるか。
許さんぞ。衆目の中、女子に肌をさらさせるなど言語道断。
だがまあ、それが一番手っ取り早いと思ったんだ。無理にとは言わないがな。
でもよ、本当に女だって言うなら殺しちまうのも忍びねえよな。
何甘いこと言ってるんだ。男だろうが女だろうが性別の違いは生かす理由にならねえだろ
う。もっともです。ですが女性に限らず、そもそも人を殺すのは忍びないことですよ。
Thank you, Sanan.
今日の治安を守るために組織された私たちが無益な殺生をするわけにはいきません。
結局女の子だろうが男の子だろうが今日の平安を乱しかねないなら話は別ですよね。
The Shinsengumi had already suffered a very gruesome reputation in Kyoto. If rumors spread that their men were thirsty for blood, things wouldn't likely go well for them. Kyoto would banish them, and with no one to protect the people, the city would erupt into chaos. Each of the members deeply understood the consequences of behaving rashly at these times.
悪いが、お前の荷物を改めさせてもらったぜ。
Oh, here we go. Here's the revelation.
どうやら江戸からここまで一人で来たみてえだな。荷物はわずかな着替えと一月分の小銭、それと数通の手紙とこの小鉢。手紙には幕府御殿医の松本良順の名前があった。おそらくそこを訪ねたんだろう。
You assume we saw him. You assumed wrong, Hijikata.
お前の目的は何だ？
Chizuru Yukimura. The minute my name was spoken, the vibe in the room shifted immensely. Everyone wore a stunned expression, eyes wide, and no words were uttered in response until...
土方さん、その名前は？
おいおい、偶然にしちゃできすぎだぜ。
まあ待て。それを判断するためにも、まずは君の話を聞かせてくれるかな？
At Kondo's behest, I stood up to speak. My name is Chizuru Yukimura. Under the watchful eyes of the leaders, I sharply described how I came to face them, how I lived in Edo, how I'd come to Kyoto to find my father, how lonely the city felt before I arrived.
そうか。出身も江戸だったのだな。父上を探して遠路はるばる京に来たのか。して、お父上は何という方かね。
My father is Kodo Yukimura.
つながったな。
What are you talking about?
あなたが持っていた手紙の筆跡。これはまさに光道さんのものでしたが、まさか本当に光道さんのご息女とはね。
You know my father? Silence was enough to tell me that the revelation of my parentage caused a pronounced change in their behavior.
どこまで知ってる？
Huh? What information are you talking about?
いいから洗いざらい全部吐け！何しに今日に来やがった？
I just came to look for my father. I swear I don't know anything else.
親父の光道さんが何をしてるか知っててここに来たんだろうが。
I was only aware of my father being in Kyoto for his medical work, but I haven't seen him since last summer. That's all I know.
土方君、どうやら本当に何も知らないのかもしれませんよ。
So what do you know about my father? Where is he right now? Please tell me.
光道さんの行方は現在新選組でも探している。
You're after my father? So this means...
勘違いしないでね。僕たちは光道さんを狙ってるわけじゃないから。
I see. A huge wave of relief came over me.
同じ幕府側の協力者なんだけど、実は彼、夏から行方知れずなんだよね。
幕府をよく思わない者たちが光道さんに目をつけた可能性が高い。
I let out an audible gasp, but Saito continued without paying me any mind.
生きている降参も高い。乱方医は利用価値がある存在だ。
I wasn't sure what else to do, so I nodded. My heart pounded in my chest, threatening to burst onto the floor.
近藤さん、どうでしょうか。同じ人物を探す者同士、彼女に手を貸してあげてはいかがかと。
手を貸すとはどういうことかね。
行動さんが見つかるまで互いに協力し合うということです。彼女に協力してもらうことで行動さんが見つかる可能性は格段に上昇するでしょ
う。は？
私たちがいくら探しても姿形を変えられてしまっては見抜くことは難しい。ですが行動さんの娘である君ならば身なりが変わっていようと看破できますね。
Yes, of course. I nodded as I spoke, while giving him what I hoped to seem like a steady, reassuring smile.
それに彼女が手中にあるというのは何かと都合がいいと思います。
どうだトシ、三男君の意見に俺は賛成だが。
こいつが本当に何も知らねえって言うんなら。
It's true. All I know is that my father headed to Kyoto, but I don't know anything else. And about last night, I didn't see anything.
まあ、あの乱暴医の娘となりゃ殺しちまうわけにもいかねえか。
His eyes narrowed as he looked down at me.
昨べの件は忘れるって言うんなら、父親が見つかるまでお前を保護してやる。
君の父上を見つけるためならば、我ら新選組は協力は惜しまんとも。
Thank you so much. I'd never imagined something like this. I was elated to have escaped death, but not only had I survived, but I'd found my first decent lead.
殺されずに済んでよかったね。とりあえずはだけど。
He gave me that same wolfish grin. There was no denying my situation was still less than desirable, but it didn't matter for now. Yes, I'm very glad. Against all odds, at last, I'd found help where I'd never expected it, the Shinsengumi. My first day in Kyoto was quite the adventure. In spite of everything I'd seen, my fortune was improving with every step. I still had a long way to go, but keeping positive was my only hope.
雪村君、よかったね。これからはよろしく頼むよ。
Yes, thank you. It's a pleasure for me as well.
なあ、ゲンさん。女子となれば、ここのような男女体では申し訳ない気がするんだが。
ええ、そうですね。これはちょっと困りましたな。
Kondu crossed his arms and thought deeply.
不便があれば言うといい。その都度可能な範囲で対処しよう。
Thank you.
まあ、女の子となりゃ手厚くもてなさんといかんよな。
新八さん女の子に弱いもんな。でもだからって手のひら返すの早すぎ。
SK
いいじゃねえか。これで豚書が華やかになると思えば新八に限らずはしゃぎたくもなるだろう。
Is he being weird? Do I need to get up again? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a nursing break.
Here we go, once again. Now you're begging to be friends, but I can't sit and pretend I let it go. I close I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Why we fight, I don't know. We say what hurts the most, and know I tried staying cold, but you take it personal. All these firing shots and making ground, it's way too hard to cope, but still I can't let you go. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. Know what you've been told, but time is running out. No need to take it slow. I'm stepping to you toe to toe. I should be scared, honey, maybe so, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flood, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out, so spend it like it's gold. I'm living like I'm not zeros. Got no regrets, even when I'm broke. Yeah, I'm at my best when I got something I'm wanting to steal. We too busy for them problems and problems to feel. Yeah, yeah. No stressing, just obsessing with sealing the deal. I'll take it in and let it go, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flood, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. Feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, cause you've been longing for a taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing loud. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out.
Okay. Back, and Kyle is angry still. He keeps yelling at me and hitting Daddy. He seemed to think Mommy was going to sleep. No. 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 Okay, if I take a nap now, I'm not gonna get up again for a while. No. I'm not taking a nap right now. Babe. He's so upset his nose is turning red. Ooh. Ooh. He butt bumps it. Yeah. Is that better? Fuck. I didn't want those up there. That close to the edge. Violent baby. Yeah. I wasn't entirely sure I believed that sentiment.
とはいえ、ここでは女性として扱うのは難しそうです。大使として扱うのもまた問題ですし、彼女の処遇は少し考えなければなりませんね。
なら誰かの交渉にすりゃいいだろう。近藤さんとか三男さんとか。
やだな、土方さん。そういう時は言い出しっぺが責任取らなくちゃ。
ああ、そうだな。都市のそばなら安心だ。
そういうことで、彼女のことよろしくお願いしますね。
Step Pop's making tacos. Let's go. Nice. Hijikata's face right here. He's just like, wait, hold on. What? No, please don't.
てめえら、勝手に決めてるんじゃねえ。
Cody making my headache worse. Let's go. Sorry, King. As I watched their back and forth, some of my early relief began to ebb away. And this is how the Shinsengumi had come to look after me. Please rethink this. Have mercy. Ichikata's like, no. I don't want her. February 1864. Hi, baby. Mid-February 1864. Bless you. Whee! Yeah. Whoa! I slid the door open and met a breath of cool morning air. Clumps of thick clouds trundled silently over the city, an unusually strong wind driving them along. It's cold today. I shivered a bit and grabbed a jacket from near the door to wrap around myself. A week had passed since I'd begun living in the headquarters of the Shinsengumi. Bless you, Cal. Oh my god. He's like, pay attention to me! I was given a room of my own, but they made it clear that I wasn't to roam freely. They weren't the best accommodations, but given how close I was to being murdered by them, instead, I thought it best not to complain. Damn it! Ads start in 10 minutes. I have to run to the bathroom. So he's just throwing a fit. Alright. We have ads in 5 minutes. Still, do I really need to dress like this all the time? I sighed, staring at my feet on the floor, cold floor. They'd given me temporary accommodations, but it wasn't without its strict conditions.
お前の身柄は新選組預かりとする。が、女として屯所へ置くわけにはいかねえ。新選組にかくまわれている女がいる。そんな話が万一にも広まれば、よくねえ勘繰りをする奴も出てくる。
You know, King, I wish there was a way to make my model just stand still, not move when I do that, but I don't know how. Even locking it doesn't work. Did I bump something? That's not the button I wanted. Wait, why is... There we go. I did bump something.
"それに、噂を聞いて行動さんを狙っている奴らが、お前まで狙い出すかもしれねえ。もちろん、
See, this is why I need a stream
狙われてい
deck.
ると確定したわけじゃねえがな。
Do I have room for a stream deck? No.
こういう不確定要素が多い現状で、迂闊な行動は取れねえってことだ。
Ow, your eye? What do you mean your eye? Who poked your eye out? Did you use a BB gun? You'll shoot your eye out. Get it?
I got it.
だから、お前には断層を続けてもらう。面倒だろうが、それでいいな。
Clear. His reasoning was sound. Perhaps, more than that, I knew he was concerned not only for the Shinsengumi, but also for the safety of my father and myself. I didn't have a choice, regardless, but keeping this in mind made his orders more palatable. You were the idiot who poked your eye out after bonking me. Ha ha.
それに、たとえ君にその気がなくとも、女性の存在は体内の風紀を乱しかねない。ですから私たち幹部のほか、大したちへも君の事情は話しません。
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. 1, 2.
Ha ha.
Hey, King, I'm gonna start ads 1 minute early. See you soon.
Welcome to the underground where the love is free and the music
Oh my god, King. That's so mean. His little brother didn't know he was sick. Playfully hit him. He tried so hard not to teach him a new swear. Also had to get rice sock because your ear wants to explode. Oh, I'm sorry. No, no. Hey. 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 Here we go, baby.
情報はそれこそどこから広まるかわかりませんからね。
I understand the situation, so what should I do while I'm here?
短所じゃ何もしなくていい。部屋を一つやるから引きこもってろ。
あれおかしいな。この子誰かさんの故障になるんじゃなかったですか？
いいか、掃除。てめえは余計な口出しせずに黙ってろ。
Hiji kata. Keep your tongue in your mouth or I'll cut the thing off. Alright, Cal keeps looking at my screen, so I know that my model is going to react to it, so I'm just going to close my model, and we're going to switch to the PNG. Before long, I'd been there for a week. I guess I don't have much of a choice. No sense in dwelling on what I can't do after all. Although it was still a new sensation, I'd grown comfortable in dressing like a boy, particularly the feeling of wearing pants. Cal. I straightened up and touched the kodachi that Hijikata had given back to me. This was a familiar friend of mine, the blade by my hip stretching back as far as I can recall. According to my father, this was an important heirloom passed down through the Yukimura clan. As such, I was forced to take lessons in swordplay, making me well aware that what the blade was capable of. I had never cared much for weapons. Weapons hurt people, which is an obvious factor, but it was more than that, at least for me. For as far back as I could remember, any wounds I suffered healed at an incredible rate. Small cuts would disappear overnight. As a child, I thought nothing of it, but as I grew older, I began to realize that I was not quite normal. Shit and shat are awesome, or what? Fuck. This isn't a burp cloth, but, you sir, you have something on your chest. And your, chin. My father insisted it was a gift of the gods, but that I should tell no one of it. I didn't tell anyone, of course. I was afraid they would treat me like a monster if they knew. Ever since then, I'd done my best not to get hurt. I stayed as far away from blades as I could, and before I realized it, I developed a fear of them.
Well, girl, you're kind of surrounded by them now.
My constant need for disguise was frustrating, but my condition left me more unsettled. Still, that wasn't the only thing on my mind. The rank-and-file soldiers treated me coldly. I'm not just imagining it, right? I learned having a private room was a privilege, even for captains. For a child to arrive and receive better treatment than their own captains, no surprise really for the soldiers to hate me. True, I suppose I can't really blame them. I was enjoying the Shinsengumi's hospitality, and so I felt I should help them in some way, but I knew nothing of the soldiers and their ways. Oops. I gave as much effort as possible despite Hijikata's commands for me to remain in my room. How does one calm the lonely, restless mind? I think for the soldiers, whenever the captains or other officers would look out for me, it appeared as if they were giving me special treatment. They're just watching me. To make sure I keep my mouth shut, they took turns keeping watch over me. Any mistake on my part would cause huge trouble, so they were making an effort to keep me contained. Even if I could speak with the soldiers, what conversations could we share? Nothing? My only respite for any possibility of detection would be to stay alone again. All I wanted from this, though, was to find my father. Even though they'd promised to help me, keeping me locked here without the ability to leave was no better than being tied up. Just when it felt like I'd made some progress into my journey, my search was kept to a halt. Perhaps I thought I could talk to Hijikata if he would give me permission to look for my father. Oh no, that's right. Hijikata just recently departed to Osaka. Well, if Hijikata's not here, I wasn't sure what else I could do. Perhaps there'd be someone in the inner courtyard to whom I could speak, I thought. I didn't want to be spotted by the soldiers, so I hid for a moment and scanned the area. Oh, good. Things were looking up. The only people in the courtyard were Okita and Saito. Good morning, Okita. Good morning, Saito. They showed no signs of surprise to my approach and turned lazily to greet me.
Ohayo. 明るいような暗いような微妙な顔してるね。
How did you guess?
何か思うところがあるという様子だ。俺たちに用があるなら言うといい。
Well, I didn't want to impose or complain, but they had asked. I was hoping I could go look for my father soon.
それは無理だ。あんたの護衛に咲く人員は整っていない。
He hadn't exactly left me any room for argument. Is there really nothing you can do? It's not like I want to go very far. Just walking around the city is enough.
僕たちが巡察に出かけるとき、同行してもらうのが一番手っ取り早いかな。
Todd, it's your turn to make sure she shuts the fuck up. It was my turn yesterday. She's so weird. Todd, this is why the ones held captive anyway always escape. Stop being so rude. So Your rounds? I must have worn a confused expression because Okita's eyes narrowed and he proceeded to warn me.
言っておくけど、銃殺って命がけなんだよ。僕たちが下手を撃てば死ぬ大使だって出る。老子に殺されたくないなら最低限自分の身くらい自分で守ってもらわないとね。
Well, I do know a little of swordsmanship. I should be able to protect myself a little. Internally, though, I was frightened by the rounds. The last thing I wanted to see was another person die. I had seen enough of that to last a lifetime. I had to remind myself that fear couldn't rule me. Oh, Chizuru. You don't want to see another person die? Just you wait. You're gonna see a lot of fucking people die. No matter what, I had to find my father. Kyoto may be a dangerous place, but being paralyzed by fear would prevent me from ever finding him. Yeah, you're in for a rough time there, bud. Okay, Cal, if you're done eating, I'm gonna put my booba away. My booba. Da booba. No, you can't eat. You can't take that. Can't have that. You can't have. No. It is my microphone. No.
ならば俺が試してやろう。腰のものが飾りではないと証明してみせろ。
Oh, Saito, you're gonna test us, eh? What?
加減はしてやる。遠慮は無用だ。どこからでも全力で打ち込んでこい。
But...
どうした雪村。その子たちはやはり単なる飾りなのか。
No, of course it's not. And I have taken lessons. I'm not lying. But I can't. I can't attack you. If my hand were to slip and I cut or stabbed you, not only would you be injured, but you could die. Their faces. She's so serious about this, and they're just like, oh, well. Fucking Okita over here laughing, and Saito's just like, Excuse me, you don't have to laugh.
はじめくん相手に殺してしまうかもなんて不安になれる君は文句なしにすごいよ。最高。
Of course, I hadn't thought that I could beat one of the captains of the Shinsengumi, but still, there's still a chance of someone getting hurt. If it's to help someone or protect myself, I wouldn't think twice to draw my kodachi, but right now... Ah, stop it! So, this is to test my skills, right? Ow! Why are you hitting me? Stop!
君がそれなりに刀の使える人間だって分かれば、僕たちも君の外出を少しは前向きに考えるし。
He stared at you like you sneezing is like the biggest event in history. Ow! You don't have to headbutt me. Split second. Nah, split second. Split. No. You tell a boy to stop hitting you. He can't. He can't. He can't. Not with his arms trapped. He's a little bit too young to have the strength to fight back. Ew! He's licking me! No!
刃に不安があるのなら鞘を刀代わりに使うか峰打ちで打ち込め。
I looked down at my sword. Even with the scabbard or the back of the blade, a misplaced strike could break bones. However, this was the opportunity I waited for. I don't want to miss this chance. Ow! I straightened up and looked straight into Saito's cold, calm eyes. Let's go. I settled into a fighting position. Saito cocked his head slightly to one side and let out a small noise I took to be a laugh. His stance stayed defensive, no sign of fear, despite the fact that I was clearly ready to attack. Did he intend to leave his sword sheathed? I stopped the thought as it entered my mind. His words were to be trusted. Here I come! As I stepped forward, I let out a yell and lunged. The backside of my blade collided with the shoulder of a defenseless Saito, or so I thought. Huh? In the blink of an eye, his face was only inches from mine, and I could feel the cold steel of his blade. This was the skill of a Shinsengumi captain. My body froze, and sweat dripped down my neck. And I have a calcifer crawling up my face. What?
For one, the rocking is smashing the box into the step stool, which is going off and smashing my Steam Deck in between the step stool and the bed.
I don't know why it's fucking out of place again. Because I keep putting it back where it's supposed to be. And every time I go and look at it, it's fucking, like, face down again. Or in some other random-ass position. No, by face down, hun, I mean, like, the screen was against other objects that could crack it. Not flat on the surface. Calcifer, Steven! I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna kick your baby butt out of my chair.
He's gonna kick your butt first.
What? Cal looks utterly defeated and also happy at the same time. Hi, baby.
死を誇れ。あんたの剣には曇りがない。立ち筋には心が現れる。あんたは死に恵まれたのだろう。
for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue, the clouds are rolling in because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls, a lie I didn't have to tell. Because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blown up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm first of the night, throw my hands in the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Pretty girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blown up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm first of the night, throw my hands in the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the
But upskills skirt on your body, performing just like my Rari. You're too fine, need a ticket. I bet you taste expensive. Pouring up by the liter. If you're keeping up, you're a keeper. paper, tequila and vodka. Girl, you might be a problem. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your.
Fear cannot be contained at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights. You know who to call to face an icy new evil in Ghostbusters Frozen Empire and more. Grab your tickets now. Event not recommended for children under 13.
Best move, anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. Put up your skirt on your body. It's just us doing this party. That Louis, that Prada looks so much better off ya. Turn me up, 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 be my waitress. No, we're not in love, so let's make it. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever
you to care. I know I said it before, but all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, all those fairy tales are full of it. Yeah, now I'm at a I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Like it's the last night of a life. We'll keep dancing till we die. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young.
Wake up, I'm wasted. Still, I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like
Should I buy a new yoga mat? New mat? New me? When's the last time I went to yoga class? Hey, Erica, did my membership increase? When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? Erica is only available in the English language. You must download the latest version of the mobile banking app, only available on select mobile devices. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
you can't feel the way I'll be fucked up if you keep it right here. And I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. If you can't be right, body else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
I will find the time, we will find the timing. Cause you're on my mind, I hope that you don't mind it. You know that I want you, you know that I want you next to me. But if you need some space, I will step away. And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, yeah, I just gotta keep believing. And I've heard some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed down. Not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 la. 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 Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy.
A broken heart is all that's left. I'm still fixing all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it, carried it, carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence ringing inside my head. Please carry me, carry me, carry me home. I've spent all of the love I saved. We were always a losing game. Small town boy in a big arcade. I got addicted to a losing game. Loving you is a losing game. How many pennies in the slums? Giving us up don't take a lot. I saw the end before it begun. Still I carried on, carried on, carried on.
Forced to go rogue, hunted from within. This is Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Pre-order now.
Rated M for mature.
Get me off this roller coaster.
each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my prize? I just wanna play with you, too. Even if they judge, fuck it, I'll do the time. I just wanna have some fun.
wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn the haters. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy.
The YouTube Music app can sense what you like from the moment you open the app. Try 1 month free.
Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my fall, and the laughter in the hall, and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be one spit in my eye. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. You have trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. Got 11 other freak shows sitting next to you. You don't like somewhere people sitting next to you. You don't think gotta get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All the friends are here, let's take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All the friends are here, let's take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel like unattached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. You love starting it now. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel like unattached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when I know. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when I know. Why you always in the mood? Why you tryna fake your love on the regular? When you could be blowing up till I'm a cellular. I can never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch fits, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, or you better save it for me. Play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when I know. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app, so kids can bounce to Kids Bop without missing a beat. Try 1 month free.
Feeling used, but I'm still missing you, and I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel a kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you, realize how much I need you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got 10 in my sweaters from night we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Messed around, got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too, and I'm always tired, but never of you. If I pull a you on you, you wouldn't like that shit. I put this real out, but you wouldn't like that shit. I type a text, but then I never mind that shit. I got these feelings, but you never mind that shit. Oh, oh, keep it on the low. You're still in love with me, but your friends don't know. If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't, but nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you. Nobody else above you. I love you.
listen to playlists based on your mood on the YouTube Music app.
There you go, on your way. Now you're begging me to stay, but the time has slipped away. I let it go. Here we go, once again. Now you're begging to be friends, but I can't sit here and pretend I let it go. I close my eyes to feel you near. You're far away, so far away, that you and I can come alive. Oh, I pray, oh, I pray, oh. And every night I close my eyes and I pray, oh, I pray. That's a trick, I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that.
You're watching YouTube, but did you know?
Afraid of the big wide world, she grew up within her castle. Follow everywhere I go, top of the mountains or very low. Give you everything you've been dreaming of. Just let me trick. I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Why we fight, I don't know. We say what hurts the most, and know I tried staying cold, but you take it personal. All these firing shots and making ground, it's way too hard to cope, but still I can't let you go. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I know what you've been told, but time is running out. No need to take it slow. I'm stepping to you toe to toe. I should be scared, honey, maybe so, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flood, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out, so spend it like it's gold. I'm living like I'm not zeros. Got no regrets even when I'm broke. Yeah, I'm at my best when I got something I'm wanting to steal. We too busy for them problems and problems to feel. Yeah, yeah, no stressing, just obsessing with sealing the deal. I'll take it in and let it go, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flood, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. Feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, 'cause you've been longing taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing loud. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Know you've been heartsick, we got your remedy. Come choose your poison, feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, 'cause you've been longing for a taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing loud. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Once upon a younger year, and all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Funkin' in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We're getting on fire, we're raising up fire. The bottle is up, we're over the top, it's time to get fire. The time of our life, it's happening now. We're out of control, together we rolling over and over. We down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Funkin' in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Funkin' in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We gotta rock party till the last shot. Till that sugar, raise your cup up. We gotta chug, better take it, don't stop. You can't drink until the last drop. So please just let us burn down this place. We will end up in the heart.
Save big during our last chance summer event at Jenkins Chevrolet of Homosassa. Like a new Silverado 1500 up to $8,700 off MSRP. Or a new Trailblazer up to $4,500 off MSRP at Jenkins Chevrolet of Homosassa. Home of the lifetime warranty.
Let's get ready for the drinking games. So come sip until the last drop. Over and over we down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Funkin' in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Funkin' in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. Sipping of the skies, exploding in the night. Oh, we live and we die. Till the sun goes out, I'm right here with you now. Somehow, we fell at the speed of sound. We're a constellation, but we caught a light. It's all that we know. I'm just hoping we get it right. Every conversation is another sign. Heaven only knows we're too close. Falling like the lights that keep us blinded. We're higher than the stars that shine. I need you close to me. This gravity pulls us together in a pie. Every night we're like astronomy. I need you close to me. This gravity pulls us together in a pie. Every night we're like astronomy. When the world goes dark, I still see your scars. Oh, but that's just who you are. Put your hands on me, feel this energy. Release, without you I couldn't breathe. We're a constellation, but we caught a light. It's all that we know. I'm just hoping we get it right. Every conversation is another sign. Heaven only knows we're too close. Falling like the lights that keep us blinded. We're higher than the stars that shine. I need you close to me. This gravity pulls us together in a pie. Every night we're like astronomy. I need you close to me. This gravity pulls us together in a pie. Every night we're like astronomy. We're like astronomy. Ooh. We're like astronomy. You were saying all the right things all night long, but I can't seem to get you over here to help take this off. Baby, can't you see? This clothes are fitting on me, and the heat coming from the speed. I'm about to go, I don't think you know. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep fronting. Say what you gon' do to me, but I see nothing. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep fronting. Say what you gon' do to me, but I see nothing.
does Special K have 10 grams of protein? Yep, that's why. Special K. Special for a reason.
Life, searching for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue, the clouds are rolling in because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills it inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls, a lie I didn't have to tell. Because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills it inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything, when will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm alone for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm first of the night, throw my hands to the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything, when will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm alone for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm first of the night, throw my hands to the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
on your body, performing just like my Rari. You're too fine, need a ticket. I bet you taste expensive. Pouring up by the liter. If you're keeping up, you're a keeper. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two-step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. Put up your skirt on your body. It's just us two in this party. That Louis, that Prada looks so much better off ya. Turn me up, be my waitress. No, we're not in love, so let's make it. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay, wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two-step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. Let me take you
Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you trying to find another lie from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask, you're hiding from me. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything from me. You shot me so. You shot me, then you got me, now like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so damn well. You shot me, then you got me, now like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, another face, no sympathy from me. You turn me into your enemy. I see, don't wanna talk about it. 'Cause I don't have no reason to believe you. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see, our love was just a fantasy for me. You play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me. You shot me, then you got me, no like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so low. You shot me, then you got me, no like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, my soul is hollow. I know what you're hiding from me, and maybe tomorrow I see what you want me to see. The eye, baby, the eye.
alone. You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed internally. Left you without you, without you. Oh, without you, without you. Without you, without you. It's gonna be hard here on my own, and even harder to let you go. I really wish that we would have got this right. So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. No, I'll never find the words to say I'm sorry, but I'm scared to be alone. You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed internally. Left here without you, without you. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you, without you. Oh, without you, without you. Without you, without you. Cut out a piece of me, now I bleed internally. Left here without you, without you. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you, without you. I can't believe that you wouldn't believe me. Fuck all of your reasons, I lost my shit. You know I didn't mean it, now I see it. You run and repeat it, and I can't take it back. So in the past is where I leave it.
I take a deep breath every time I pass your door. I know you're there, but I can't see you anymore. And that's the reason you're in the dark. I've been a stranger ever since we fell apart. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. Am I dreaming? Will I ever find you now? I walk in circles, but I'll never figure out what I'm into you. Do I belong? I try to fight this, but I know I'm not that strong. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. I need your love. I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not here next to me. You say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in our time that you wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after you to care. I know I've said it before, but all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love, but even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, all those fairy tales are full of it. Yeah, now I'm at a I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Like it's the last night of a life. We'll keep dancing till we die. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young.
Wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you give me right here. I never could know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up.
Yes.
If you can't be right here, I do the same thing. I told you.
What'd you discover?
Just say I love me one day. La 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 la. People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fucking I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give me who you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fucking I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Don't be shy, shy, shy.
A broken heart is all that's left. I'm still fixing all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence ringing inside my head. Please carry me home. I spent all of the love I saved
last time we did that together? You just screeched for my chat? I don't know why no one clipped that moment. That was terrifying and fantastic.
Talking to them.
Can you guys stop calling them furries? They're not furries, they're furies. Alright, stopping the music. That's not furries! Uh-huh, sure you are. And that's totally what Gutter's talking about whenever Gutter comes in and, you know, talks about my game. Totally just, you know, talking about Super Mario 64. Okay. Cat, I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. Thank you, Sam. I'm just gonna finish this cheese real quick. Gross. He turned without another word, sheathed his sword, and began to walk away. I then noticed how wildly my heart was beating. What was that?
これいい子たちだね。ずいぶん年代物みたいだけど。
Huh? I looked over at Okita to see him holding my kodachi. No! Gutter's been calling them furries, and so has other people. I know what you said, King. But I was saying that people are calling them furries. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're called furies. And people just want to fucking make fun of it. Remember, Gutter was here when I first started the second half of Shinpachi's route. When you weren't. Gutter saw the first frickin' give him blood thing. No! Now I'm glad I grabbed beer. Y'all hate me. I looked down at my hand where I'd expected the sword to be. It was empty. I'm sorry. Thank you for picking up my sword. He nodded and tossed the sword to me. I reached for it, but there was almost no strength left in my hands, and I nearly dropped it. The blow of Saito's sword on my own had left my hands numb. That strength seemed almost inhuman.
大丈夫？やっぱり驚いたかな。はじめくんの居合は達人級だからね。
Yes, I suppose I'm okay. I mean, King, I do have something in my wish list that's, BL. It's not necessarily appropriate for stream, though. What's EI? I felt like a bit of a fool asking, but they seemed to think it was perfectly legitimate question.
対等状態から抜き打ちの一撃を放つ技だ。抜刀直後の刃が上向いているのはわかるな。
Yes. You wear your katana just like my kadachi then.
そうだな。
Oh, yeah, guys, if you see, Saito's katanas are on the opposite side. Can you tell what that means? Yes, I know why, because I've read all of this before, but what does it mean if the swords are on the opposite side? No. What hand do you think he draws his sword with? Yeah. Saito here is left-handed. And it's extremely uncommon because a lot of it's actually taught to use your right hand. I mean, we learn about it a bit in Saito's story, but I don't remember it as much. Yeah, left side, because you... Right. But he only uses his left hand. Well, he has to use both hands, but he's a left-hand wielder. No, they're on the other side. He's an outcast, yes. He has always been considered an outcast. That's what they talk about in his route. Kondo, their chief, is the only person who accepted him in because of this. Yep. They refused to train him in literally almost every dojo because of this. Yeah. Yeah, they go into it more in Saito's route, so I guess, you know, we're not gonna... And with Gutters wanting to do Sannan, I guess we're not gonna skip anyone except for, like, Harada, maybe, because of the extra heated scene. But, I guess we'll go through everyone. I really do like Saito's route, especially, even though there's certain more bland areas because of the fact that he's quieter and some more soft-spoken. Being that he is more an outcast because of his backstory, I guess there is a lot of depth in there, too. And honestly, his epilogue picture is literally my favorite picture. I keep forgetting to change that, so you know what, before I forget, I am going to go into my computer, home, close that, system, display, where's picture? Picture. Because it has it set somewhere. choose desktop background. There it is. Oh, did it? Oh, come on. I have to find it all over again manually? Hang on. Aha, I found it. Set as desktop background. There we go. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, I got messages from Amethyst. This. This. And this. Alright.
昔の太刀は刃を下に向けて吊るしていたが、今の内刀は腰に刺すために上向きにする。本来であれば刀身が鞘から抜け切るまで待ち、刀を返して相手に刃を向ける手間がかかる。
And he could have easily taken my head with that blade. Had we faced an actual battle, I would have been dead sooner than I could have prepared myself.
居合は片手で抜き打つことが多いから、結果的に威力が下がって実用性は低いなんて言われることもあるんだけどね。
That's not a problem Saito has. It seems like he could easily finish an opponent with a single blow.
うん。もしはじめくんが本気だったら、君の子たちを弾いた後、即座に追撃してとどめを刺してたと思うよ。
The only reason I survived that encounter was because Saito had never intended to kill me. A thought that made me shiver. That's EI then. And from a true master of the art. It left me speechless, trembling from its power. A feeling of horror began to creep and coil itself around my heart. The outside appearance of the Shinsengumi did not reflect their deadliness. It mesmerized me to witness men who could be gentle, yet killers.
落ち込むことはない。あんたは外を連れ歩くのに不便を感じない腕だ。
Really? I looked from Saito to Okita. He gave me a smile and brought his hands together in a polite applause.
へえ、はじめくんのお墨付きか。これってかなりすごいことだよ。
Then that means you can take me with you?
外出禁止令を出した人が許可するなら、いつでも連れて行ってあげるんだけどね。
Right. I had a feeling he was going to say something similar, so I simply nodded in agreement.
副長が大阪出張から戻るまで今しばし待たせることになる。すまないな。
Oh, you don't need to apologize, Saito. It's all right. Saito looked at me for a beat and then turned away. I thought perhaps he looked at me with pity.
巡察に同行できるよう俺たちからも副長に進言しておこ
う。だからもう少しだけおとなしくしててね。遊び相手くらいにならなってあげるからさ。
Really? Okita smirked, and I couldn't tell if he was kidding or meant it. I turned to look up to the sky, watching the white clouds gently drift apart, perhaps a shy omen. At least I had made some progress in my search, I told myself, however little. Hi, Raptor. I shall do. Storage. Pillow down there because I'm getting sweatier. I will rehydrate because I did take a sip of alcohol. Honey, are you interested in the rest of the beer? Okay. Okay, guys, hang on a second.
Yeah, come for the soul. Yeah, pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Yeah, baby girl, fine, so fine. Might give it a woo. Yeah, come for the soul. Yeah, pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Yeah, baby girl, fine, so fine. Might give it a woo. Talking to the moon. Talking to the moon. Trying to get to you. Tell me what you want, what you like, it's okay. I'm a little curious too. Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can keep a secret, can you? Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another. Die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my price? I just wanna play with you too. Even if they judge, fuck it, I'll do the time. I just wanna have some fun with you. Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another. Die for each other, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. 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 Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. She wants to shine forever in time. She is so driven, she's always mine. Clearly and free, she wants you to be a part of the future, a girl like me. There is a sky illuminating us. Someone is out there that we truly trust. There is a rainbow for you and me, a beautiful sunrise eternally.
I'm just gonna cancel. I'm gonna cock block your guys' frickin' beat drop there. No beat drop. Aw, that was so sweet. I'm glad that your mom was like, nah, fucking waste it then. Give it to him. Alright, here we go. The wind had pushed the clouds off of Kyoto, and the brilliant blue they'd hidden sparkled above. Time stood still, shadows drifting along my wall. How long am I gonna do this? Solitude was proving detrimental to any glimmer of hope. My heart felt heavier with each moment. I mean, yeah, I can't. Yeah. How lonely the wistful, forlorn mind can become. I'd been swept up in a frightening world I didn't understand and I couldn't possibly control. I can't possibly figure out what's happening to Father if I'm stuck here. Only Hijikata can give me permission to leave, and he's gone. All I could do was wait. Lamenting things I couldn't change wouldn't improve my situation and would arguably make it worse. I knew I couldn't trust the men of the Shinsengumi completely. They were, after all, men who could take a life in the blink of an eye. It would be just as easy for them to end my life. Well, at least they've all been nice to me, for now. They're nice men deep down, right? Oh my lord, Dash. Freaking unmute.
君さ、騙されやすい性格とか言われない？
Rip. Wait, did she say that out loud? Yeah, she did. What are you doing here?
あれ？もしかして気づいてなかったとか？
Did you hear everything I said?
なんか言ってたの？
Fucking Okita, just like... What? What do you mean, did I hear everything? He'd heard me. He had definitely heard me. I wanted to scream, but before I could open my mouth, Saito stepped out from behind the door.
Souji, 無駄話はそれくらいにしておけ。
Wait, were you here the whole time too?
つい先ほど来たばかりだが。
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry for screaming like that.
気にするな。そもそも今の独り言は聞かれて困るような内容でもないだろう。
True, I didn't say anything, bad, but still. Well, I was just embarrassed to be caught talking to myself. As Saito watched me fidgeting and mumbling, his eyes pierced right through me.
夕飯の支度が済んだのだが、邪魔をしただろうか。
Oh, no, nothing at all.
あんたと掃除の話に一区切りついたら声をかけるつもりだったんだが。
What the hell is my chapstick, guys? Babe, I don't know why you tried to answer me, because I don't think you're my chat. Under my chair. Ads in 5 minutes, guys.
放っておくと長引きそうだったからな。話の腰を折らせてもらった。
Saito shrugged shortly before we caught the sound of footsteps approaching noisily. Heisuke shot through the door. The moment he saw us, however, his face fell.
あのさ、飯の時間なんだけど。
Oh my god, King.
すまん、平介。今行く。
I can throw you into a 3-minute ad right now.
ああ、お前も急げって。早くしねえと食うものなくなっちまうからさ。
Just for him. Just for you, King. No, wait, have mercy, says he. But why? You seem to really want the ads. Please, no. Sorry, Toto. I'll be there as soon as I can. He turned to leave, but he halted in his tracks. He pursed his small lips together before speaking.
ああ、その東堂さんってやめない？みんな平介って呼ぶからそれでいいよ。
Are you sure?
年も近いからその方がしっくりするし、あとそのデスマスもやめようぜ。
All right, I'll do that then, Heisuke.
そうそう、それでいいや。じゃあ早く行こうぜ。
I'll be a polite Mr. I'm brain dead. I'll be a polite, kind, nice king, Mr. Struggling to say any of that. Yeah, I know you're struggling. But you still got ads in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Even I'm struggling to say that.
ようやく来たか。おめえら遅えんだよ。この俺の腹の高鳴りをどうしてくれんだ。
Meathead.
新八さん、それってただ腹が鳴ってるだけだろ。困るよね、こういう単純な人。
At least it wasn't the sudden ads. Honey. Should I do it? I'm kidding, King. You still have your 2 minutes.
お前らが来るまで食い始めるのを待っててやった。俺様の寛大な腹に感謝しやがれ。
新八、それ寛大な心だろ。 それじゃいつものように自分の飯は自分で守れよ。
今日も相変わらずせこい言い出しだよな。というわけで隣の晩ご飯突撃だい。弱肉強食の時代、俺様がいただくぜ。
ちょっと新八さん、なんで俺のおかずばっか狙うかな。
それは体の大きさだ。大きいやつにはそれなりに食う量が必要なんだよ。
じゃあ育ち盛りの俺はもっともっと食わないとね。
毎回毎回こんなんで済まないな。
I've gotten used to it.
慣れとは恐ろしいものだな。
Oh, why aren't you taking anything?
あんまりお腹いっぱいに食べるとバカになるしね。
Alright, we are going into ads in just a few seconds, so we're gonna go ahead and be right back.
God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl. Dance the night away, leave your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Dance the night away, leave your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor, break a sweat on the floor. Yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, skip it, move it, put the drinks up. Pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running shit tonight on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa.
I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn me haters. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Everyone wants to be my enemy. I don't really actually care about that song.
おいおい、バカとは聞き捨て。だがその飯はいただくぜ。
どうぞどうぞ。僕はお酒をちびちびしてればいいし。
んじゃ俺も酒にするかな。
ただご飯とか気にしないでお腹いっぱい食べるんだよ。
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I am a choir kid and an orchestra kid, so I technically can sing, obviously, a lot better. I just didn't care about it.
気にしなくてもいいが、自分の飯は自分で守れ。
Okay. Oh, I missed a thingy. I wasn't looking.
ただご飯とか気にしないでお腹いっぱい食べるんだよ。
I know. I can't help but feel a little bad though.
気にしなくてもいいが、自分の飯は自分で守れ。
Okay. Always eating alone made the experience of dinner with these men both exhilarating and frightening evening for me. It was actually fun.
"最初からそうやって笑ってろ。俺らもお前を悪いようにはしないさ。
Harada. His mouth curled up into an honest smile of his own. Had I really looked so down? Perhaps they were all trying to cheer me up. I wasn't quite sure how to feel. I was conflicted over whether or not to feel pity for myself or to appreciate the moment for what it was. The joy seemed to be winning out. However, I caught myself smiling as Inoue entered the room.
ちょっといいかいみんな。
As usual, his voice was warm, but in his eyes was a level of solemnity I had never seen before, at least during our brief acquaintance thus far. The warmth of the room slowly evaporated.
大阪にいるトシさんから手紙が届いたんだが、三男さんがタイム中に重傷を負ったらしい。
What?
何があったの？
ああ、二人が訪ねる大阪の呉服屋に老師たちが無理やり押し入ったらしい。駆けつけたトシさんと三男さんがなんとか老師たちを退けたらしいが、その時に切られたそうなんだ。
Is he going to be all right?
相当の深手だと手紙に書いてあるけど、傷は左腕とのことだ。剣を握るのは難しいみたいだが、命に別状はないそうだよ。
Oh, thank goodness. I exhaled as a brief sigh of relief, but the rest of the room was tense, still itching for answers.
数日中には豚書へたどり着くんじゃないかな。それじゃ私は勇さんと話があるから。
He turned as he spoke, his last words delivered over his shoulder, and was gone. It was Saito who soon broke the awkward silence.
剣が握れないほどの深手か。腕の筋まで立たれているかもしれん。刀は片腕で容易に扱えるものではない。最悪三男さんは二度と真剣を震えまい。
Oh. At last I understood.
片腕で扱えば刀の威力は損なわれる。そしてつばぜり合いになれば確実に負ける。
薬でも何でも使ってもらうしかないですね。三男さんも納得してくれるんじゃないかな。
庄司、めったなこと言うもんじゃねえ。幹部が羅刹になってどうするんだよ。
Huh? Wait, that didn't make any sense. What are the Furies?
おう、羅刹ってのは薬を飲んだら怪我も治っちまう。
平助!
Huh? Before I could move, Harada was on his feet and halfway across the room. I barely had time to gasp before he drove his fist into Heisuke. Heisuke, are you alright?
やりすぎだぞ佐野。悪かったな平助。先に口を滑らせたこっちも悪かった。
大丈夫か？悪かったな。
After a moment, Harada curtly nodded to Heisuke in apology, the latter offering a quick, pained smile.
いや、今のは俺が悪かったけど、たく佐野さんはすぐ手が出るんだからな。
His punch had enough force to knock out a lesser man, but Heisuke seemed unfazed. It was never clearer how different these men were. It wasn't Meathead and Sano, it was Heisuke, but Meathead here was the first one to slip up. Heisuke got punished by Sano for actually answering the question based off of it. Oh my god, I can't get this damn thing.
.今の話は君が聞いちゃいけないことにほんのちょっと首を突っ込んだところだ。これ以上のことは教えられねえんだ。気になるだろうけど何も聞かないでほしい。それとさっきの平助の話は忘れてくれ。
His voice was friendly, but his eyes gave his word a cold weight that made me feel uncomfortable.
羅刹っていうのはかわいそうな子たちのことだよ。
Okita's voice was flat, emotionless. A sudden chill of melancholy entered his eyes. I couldn't bring myself to say anything more. Thankfully, Nakakura broke the awkward silence.
お前さんは何も気にしなくていいんだって。だからそんな顔するなよ。
It I was only a guest in their house, not a warrior of the Shinsengumi. The truth of the Shinsengumi's secrets were no business of mine, something I'd known. There was little value in that sentiment, however.
忘れろ。深く踏み込めば、あんたの生き死ににも関わりかねない。
I bit my lip and kept silent. The wall between us was almost tangible, almost far too large an obstacle for me to defeat easily. I finished my dinner in a sad silence, excused myself, and returned to my room. Can it stop? I want to go 1 more hour, okay? That way I hit the 9 hours. I had a great deal to think about. Furies, huh? I wondered to myself if the Furies referred to the Rakshasa pictured in Buddhist texts. Though I wasn't well versed, I recalled reading a text about a man-eating demon god with that name. I have no idea where to start from drinking the medicine to Captain becoming a Fury. No, I wasn't supposed to think about those things. I was only going to get myself in trouble if I stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Seeing or hearing the wrong thing could kill me. If I die, I'll have a hard time looking for my father. The Shinsengumi captains are keeping themselves hush around me, especially about the Furies. Are they doing it to protect me? Even if I dug around, I'm sure nothing good would come of it. With that in mind, I did my best to clear my head of the evening's events and slipped into my futon. March 1864. It fast approached a month since I began living with the Shinsengumi within the Shinsengumi headquarters. Hijikata and Sanan finally returned to the compound from their trip to Osaka, but spirits were low. Sanan's injury had unforeseen consequences for everyone in the organization. Day-to-day operations became hectic for a little while. His wound seemed quite dire, and they drained whatever goodness in his nature he'd hoped to keep. Sanan would spend days holed up in his room, protected by a barrier of impenetrable silence. If he were to leave his room, a rare occasion now, he was often short-tempered and quickly retreated. Even though I, too, spent days in the exile of my room, he seemed to take it much differently. Sanan seemed trapped within a painful memory, each day bringing him closer to gloomy twilight. I softly pondered what service I could offer to the Shinsengumi if I were not allowed to search for my father. I'm sure Hijikata is overwhelmed with whatever business he's dealing with, but I need to visit him. I realized, with the tension so high, that it's better to have Hijikata on my side rather than not. I crept around the hall looking for Hijikata, but he was nowhere to be seen. Would it be impolite to visit his room directly? As I paced around the hall in contemplation, an unknown warrior appeared before me. I'd been living in the Yagi residence for a month, but he was unfamiliar to me. My current dilemma compelled me to approach him. Excuse me, have you seen Hijikata? The man turned to respond, and my eyes widened to scan his enormous frame before he spoke.
お前はどこの誰だ？なぜここにいる？
Oh, I am. Well, it's a long story.
誰だと聞いている。答えろ。
I'm Chizuru Yukimura.
ほう。副長が故障に取り立てたという見習い大使とはお前のことか。
Yes. I wasn't aware that they were telling people I was an apprentice warrior at the headquarters. However, my reputation was the last thing on my mind as I faced this man's pressuring gaze. I didn't appreciate the harsh scrutiny he seemed to impose, scanning me from head to toe.
お前、局長や副長とはどんな関係だ？同じ江戸の出身らしいが、どんな縁故を使って取り入った？
I did no such thing.
そう向きになるところを見ると、ますます怪しいぞ。ここは、お前のような剣の腕も才覚もなさそうなものが、うろうろしていいところではないんだがな。
Ads in 10.
もう一度聞く。どうやってあの二人に取り入った？この私、武田観柳斎が聞いているのだぞ。なぜ答えない？
He grew increasingly agitated, almost like a petulant child because I refused to answer him. He reached his massive hand over towards me as if to grab me, but then a voice stopped him.
おい、武田！こんなところで何をしている？
When he recognized Hijikata's voice, he snapped his hand back to his side.
これは土方副長。何？近藤局長に少々用がありましてね。
ほう。俺は何も聞いちゃいないが。
最近お姿が見えない三段総長の代わりに相談に乗ってほしいと言われているのです。しかし近藤局長もいらっしゃらないようなので、私はこれで失礼します。
Takeda turned to take his leave, but then he slowed his step, leaving us with a few words.
ところで、土方副長。そのものを故障に取り立てたというのは本当ですか？
ああ、少しばかり訳ありでな。
承知しました。訳ありならば、詳しく聞くのはやめておきましょう。ですが、あまり同じ郷里のものばかりを周りに囲うのはいかがなものかと思います。では、失礼。
Once Takeda exited the hall, I couldn't help but feel a rush of relief.
おい、雪村。豚書の中を勝手に歩くんじゃねえ。
Yes, sir. I didn't mean to cause trouble.
お前の正体を知っているのは、このヤギ邸に寝起きしてるやつだけだ。前川邸からこっちに来るやつらには気をつけろ。いいな。
Clear. I promise to be more careful going forward. So may I ask who that man was?
あいつか。5番組組長の武田観柳斎ってやつだ。腕はそこそこだが、文学だか軍学の多少の知恵を持ってるやつだ。抜け目のないやつだからな。気をつけろ。
Okay.
それから、用がないならお前もこの辺でうろうろしてないで部屋に戻っていろ。
Hijikata attempted to dismiss me, having said what he felt was appropriate as a stern commander. understood. Although I was able to finally see Hijikata, I didn't want to walk around and cause trouble. So, just as Hijikata ordered, I decided to return to my room. June 1864. The fourth year of the Bunkyu era became the Ganji Ganen, and the summer sweetly blossomed. Spring shed its blooming skin, giving birth to lush green trees facing the wide open sky. Oh my god! King! King, I have a question before I end up losing my brain further, because I'm starting to autopilot. Watch him throw a bucket, honestly. I want to know Heisuke or Saito after we finish Okita. Saito? Okay. Where the hell? I'm getting irritated by freaking shit on my chest. I'm distracted. During one of these beautiful summer days, I finished cleaning after everyone ate breakfast, and Saito brought me to the hall to Hijikata.
副長、斉藤です。雪村を連れて参りました。
入れ。
Saito responded by quietly opening the sliding door, gesturing me to enter the room. Upon entering, I saw Hijikata, but also Okita, Nagakura, Harada, and Heisuke in the hall. Oh my god, I keep hiccuping. I hate it. It appeared only the captains who were aware of my situation were present.
随分と長く待たせたな。お前を外に出してやる時が来た。
Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. So bad. Really? I could barely contain the excitement in my voice as soon as the words came out of his mouth. So is it true that there was a man in Fushimi that matched my father's profile?
真偽は定かじゃねえが。本人かどうかは娘のお前に確かめてもらうのが一番だと思ってな。
I nodded in response. For now, any information pertaining to my father was appreciated, so I was thankful. So where is this man who supposedly looked like my father?
伏見にある寺田屋って宿だ。これから斎藤に確かめに行ってもらう。
Saito is assigned. I wasn't sure if that meant I was to accompany Saito or if I would have to wait longer for him. Then Harada chimed in.
だが、行動さんがまだそこに留まってるとは限らねえだろう。
ああ、伏見にいたってことは今日の街中をうろついてる可能性もある。
Oh my god, my hiccups.
その通りだ。だから原田と新八、それから平助の巡察にこいつを同行させて行動さんを探してもらってもいい。
俺たち全員で？いつもは手分けして順番に見回りしてるのに。
Hijikata didn't bother entertaining a response, instead looking towards me. Was he suggesting these were the men who were responsible for dealing with me should I attempt to flee? Heisuke must have sensed this as well, so he made no attempt to push the issue any further.
言いたいことは分かりましたけど、この子のおもりを僕たちに任せっぱなしってのは気に入らないな。今日は確か土方さんも外出する予定が入ってましたよね。
Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Your work's up on the wall as you're praying for my fall, and the laughter in the hall, and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be worse better than mine. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy.
On your rope got me 10 feet off the ground, and I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound. You tell me that you need me, then you go and cut me down. But wait, you tell me that you're sorry. Did I think I turned around and say that it's too late to apologize? It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. like an angel. Heaven let me think was you. But I'm afraid it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's
All right, we are back. And we have about 40 minutes roughly before we close out for the night, so I'm gonna keep going.
Now, 今後のためにも可愛い故障を同行させていろいろ勉強させたらどうですか？
何を言ってやがる。こいつが俺の故障っつうのはお前が勝手に言ってただけだろうが。
でも他の大使たちは完全にそう信じ込んでるみたいですよ。嘘から出た誠なんて言葉もありますし、相応の仕事をさせた方がいいんじゃないですか。
As Okita and Hijikata bickered at one another, the mood in the room was locked in their tense words until Harada whispered to me.
まあ、今の今日は物騒だし、無理に出かける必要はねえと思うぜ。俺たちも一応、コードさんの顔はわかるんだしな。
I could look for my father in Fushimi or join the patrol rounds, assuming he's moved places, or stay here to keep safe from the outside, or accompany Hijikata as his page. What should I do? So for this route, we stay behind. Although my goal was to discover the whereabouts of my father, I wasn't completely sure that I was welcome to join the expedition, nor was safety assured. I appreciate your gesture, but I think I should stay behind today.
なんでだよ。コードさんを探すせっかくの機会だろ。
True, but I have to understand my place here, and I'm not sure he's there. More chances will come.
まあ、お前がそう言うんならしょうがねえけど、遠慮なんてする必要ねえのにな。
Afterwards, the men deliberated before splitting off their directives, and I returned to my room. Perhaps I should have gone. Maybe it would have been better for me to take this risk and learn something, anything. It felt like an icy dagger was pressed into my chest, piercing my thin flesh with a cold blade.
後悔してるの？だったら一緒に行けばよかったのに。
Okita, I'm not regretting it. I was so ashamed, so I couldn't bear to look him into his eyes, but he smiled wryly before continuing while touching my chin.
へえ、後悔してないんだ。僕とはじめくんがわざわざ土方さんに掛け合って君の外出の許しをもらってあげたんだとしても。
What? His revelation nearly took the air from my lungs. That was the last thing I expected him to say. A little while ago, when they tested my swordsmanship, Saito did make that promise. That they'd advise Hijikata to join their rounds. Did I really waste their kind efforts throwing away their promise to get me out? I'm so sorry. You two worked so hard to convince him, and I...
土方さんに掛け合ったのははじめくん。僕は後ろで軽くうなずいただけ。
Even so, I'm sorry. When I see Saito later, I need to apologize and give my thanks to him. I can't believe I didn't realize from the start. I feel like I let them down. As I was coming to terms with my decision, Okita stared down upon me blankly.
ただ、勘違いしないでよね。君の剣の腕前をはじめくんはああ言ったけど、あの程度の剣技は順殺じゃ何の役にも立たないから。君みたいな腕を 道場剣術って言ってね、実戦じゃ何の役にも立たないやつのことを言うんだよ。
He was ruthless, but his criticism was spot on, so I was convinced he was right.
ついてくるのはいいけど、不用意にその小太刀を抜いたり、僕たちの前に出ようとしないでね。邪魔をしたり足を引っ張ったりしたら、君のこと本当に切っちゃうよ。
I understand. I nodded in a plaintive manner. Okita said nothing else as he turned his back to me and to exit towards the inner court. Chapter 2, guys. If I can get at least halfway through this in the next 40 minutes, that'd be great. But if not, I'll push until we get closer to chapter 3, because if we can get, you know, done in maybe 2 streams this time, that would be fucking beautiful. No news of my father came forth the other day, and somber restlessness took hold of me. Originally, it seemed Hijikata granted me approval to accompany the captains on their rounds through Kyoto to search for my dad, and then he called me in. Excuse me. I saw Okita and Heisuke had been summoned along with me, and I felt a partial sense of relief. It did little to calm my chattering nerves, and I didn't want to be in a bad spot with Hijikata. You called me? Hijikata seemed to be in a foul mood, so I decided it was best to act with tact in his presence.
お前の行動さん探しの件だがな、しばらく様子を見ようと思う。
What? But why? We just started looking for him. Stopping now would surely cause any of our leads to run dry. His words stunned me. How could he back out on this? Hijikata remained deeply composed.
長州の連中が不穏な動きを見せている。本来ならお前を外に出せる時期じゃない。
I'd heard how the warriors of the Choshu domain associate with the Imperial Nationalist Party. For some reason, they find foreigners repulsive, using brute force to prevent any foreign presence. All of their faith is aligned with the Emperor. The Shinsengumi, on the other hand, serve the Shogun, meaning they are directly opposed. If the Choshu is active, it could mean that my own goal is of little concern to the Shinsengumi. I might become something of a burden to them. So, are you asking me to refrain from joining the rounds until things with the Choshu domain settle? Hijikata nodded and turned towards the 2 men.
というわけで、今日からこいつを巡察に連れて行くのは取りやめだ。
なるほどね。だから当番の俺らが呼ばれたってわけか。
Heisuke seemed 2 steps behind Hijikata's words until this very moment where it seemed to click.
でも今までだってこいつが巡察に迷惑をかけたこともないし、別にいいんじゃないかな。
そうそう、僕たちに何かあっても関わらないようにしてくれればそれでいいし、どさくさに紛れて逃げ出すこともないしね。
I won't run. I knew he wasn't being serious, but I couldn't stand to keep my mouth shut. I made up my mind the minute the men of the Shinsengumi agreed to help me find my father. I made a vow to never run from the Shinsengumi for as long as they helped me find him. My desire to find my father showed no signs of slowing, even since I first arrived in Kyoto. I will keep my vow. So please allow me to continue looking for my father. I bowed to Okita, keeping my eyes locked with his. His smirk, however, shrunk slowly as he gazed towards me, caught in between words to say.
危険を承知でついてくるって言うなら、僕の一番組に同行してくれて構わないよ。それに、行動さんらしい人を見たっていう証言もあるしね。
確かにそういう証言もある。だが危険だと分かってるところにミスミス出すこともねえだろう。分かってるのか？お前らの足を引っ張りかねねえんだぞ。
I promise I won't cause any trouble. Please, if I lose the opportunity to search for my father, then the chances of finding him will sink. I lied prostrate before him, and Hijikata simply sighed heavily.
市中を巡察する組長の指示には必ず従え。いいな。
Yes, of course. Thank you so much. I didn't know how else to show my gratitude, so I bowed deeply again.
行くか行かないかはお前が好きに判断しろ。
All right. I had to make sure this was the best decision. There was something in his demeanor that made me unsure of my desire to leave the compound. Still, if it was with Okita or Heisuke, I'm sure I'd be safe and well protected. On the other hand, my presence could be an undue burden to them. What was I to do? Huh? I feel like there are more people walking around than usual. The streets of Kyoto were packed with people shuffling into shops and businesses all over.
土方さんの反対を押し切って巡察に同行してるんだってこと忘れないでね。
Sorry, I was distracted by all the people. The city's filled with so much more cheer. I guess I couldn't help myself. Okita's eyes twinkled, and he smiled voraciously, and I could sense him relax.
まあ祇園祭りも近いしね。街が浮き立ってるのは僕も否定しないけど、でも上位派浪士たちの動きが怪しいのは本当だから、僕たちから離れて勝手に動くのだけはなしね。
Thank you, Mug, for the kitsu care. I shall stand up and stretch. What? Oh, I will use this opportunity to grab the beer. Hang on a minute, guys.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take a fall, take a shot for you. And I need you like your heart needs a beat. That's nothing new. Yeah, yeah. Hold you with the fire red lights turning blue. And you say, sorry like an angel. You let me think was you, but I'm not afraid. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room of people who are rooms of people that up one day and stuck to it. Just because we check a guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You're loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You're loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You don't think I'd get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow.
to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. You have trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. Gotta love another freak show sitting next to you. You don't have somewhere people sitting next to you. We all think gotta get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All of us are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All our friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached when I start to feel like unattached. Somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always feel like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in a mood? Why you always feel like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in a mood? Why you tryna fake your love on the regular? When you could be blowing up till I'm a cellular. I can never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch, bitch, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, well you better save it for me. Play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood?
Feeling used, but I'm still missing you, and I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel a kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you, realize how much I need you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't fight nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you, nobody else above you. I love you. I miss you when I can't sleep, or right after coffee, or right when I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got 10 in my sweaters from night we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Messed around, got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too, and now
Alright, I trade this off and check. We have 5 minutes until ads. unless I snooze. So I'm going to actually go ahead and snooze. So we have 10 minutes, which gives me a little longer for that. Okay. We walked down Kyoto's largest street alongside the First Division. No one came within a few yards of us. They stepped away the moment their eyes caught the bright blue of the the bright blue of the Shinsengumi's jackets. Thank you for the lyric mug. I noticed this for the phenomenon briefly when I first joined the Shinsengumi on their rounds, but it was clear the people of Kyoto feared them. Excuse me. I paused every so often to ask some of the less intimidated passerbys if they'd seen my father. I'm looking for someone. He's in his 40s and speaks with an Edo accent. He's a doctor, and he's a fairly friendly, bald man. After a few hours of searching, I met someone who claimed to see a man matching my description.
そんな雰囲気の人なら、しばらく前にそこのマス屋さんで見かけたよ。
As he spoke, he pointed towards a store selling wood and charcoal. Thank you so much. Okita caught my eye and gave me a stern look. He looked as if he was going to reprimand me when...
貴様ら浪人か。手取りなら判明を答えろ。
The cry came from a Shinsengumi soldier, and Okita turned, his lips tightening into a thin line.
よりにもよってこんなところで騒ぎを起こすなんてね。
His hand dropped to his sword as he ran towards the commotion. Townsfolk shrieked and ran like leaves before a gale. Whoa! In the sudden press of fleeing citizens, I found myself pulled away from Okita. For a moment I panicked, but realized perhaps it was for the best. If I stayed close, he would have been forced to keep his attention on me. I hoped to avoid distracting him. I hid in an alley to watch, and I could return to the First Division once the tension simmered.
坊ちゃん、そこの坊ちゃん、巻き込まれんよううちの店へ入りや。
Huh? I paused for a moment. A strange man was inviting me into his store. Not strange on the face of it, perhaps, but I was warned many times to be on my guard. I was about to politely refuse when I realized it was the store to which the man pointed earlier. Excuse me, but is this Masu's?
へえ、そうどす。
Great! You see, I'm looking for someone, and...
キエモンさん、このガキ、さっきまで新選組の沖田と一緒にいたぜ。
Huh? I'm not of the Shinsengumi.
新選組だと逃げろ!
No, it's not like that. I'm just looking for someone. Even if I had been walking with them, the reaction of the store's customers seemed excessive.
君って本当に運がないよね。ある意味こいつらも僕もだけど。
He gave a small, unconcerned shrug and leapt through the door of the shop. Masu's exploded with the clang of blades, men swearing, and scrambling across furniture. What is the meaning of this? What on earth just happened? Ah! When we returned to the Shinsengumi headquarters, Sanan had a number of less than pleasant words. We kneeled for some time as the colonel berated us before Okita finally spoke up.
そんなに怒ることないじゃないですか。僕たちは長州の患者を捕まえてきたわけだし。
When the fight was over, we discovered a massive arms cache and confiscated the entire thing. No one bothered to explain to me what was happening, however, and I was utterly lost.
怒ることではない。沖田君は面白いことを言いますね。 マスやキエモンと身分を偽っている人間は長州の患者である古高俊太郎だった。我々新選組はその事実を知った上で彼を泳がせていた。
その通りですけど、でも捕まえるしかない状況だったんですよ。
ま、宗司の言う通り、ある意味では大手柄だろうな。
でも古高を泳がせるために頑張ってた島田君や山崎君に悪いと思わないわけ？
The corners of Heisuke's mouth twitched into a smile, but Shimada interrupted him to continue.
東堂君のお気持ちもありがたいですが、我々のことはあまり気にしないでください。自分らも古高に対して手詰まりでしたから、沖田君たちが動いてくれて助かりましたよ。
Yamazaki nodded in silent agreement.
古高捕獲はすでに済まされた事柄です。その結果に不満を述べるつもりはありません。
お前ら殊勝な奴らだね。それに引き換え掃除は。
It didn't seem Nagakura was going to let Okita get away without rubbing his mistake in his face. Both Kai Shimada and Susumu Yamazaki serve as Shinsengumi officers and spies under Hidikata. Aside from the captains who stay in the Yagi residence, they are some of the few people entrusted with the knowledge of my situation. In other words, these men are highly valued officers within the organization. Despite their resounding support, I felt a rush of guilt sweep over me, and I spoke up. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Some Ronin were causing trouble, so I tried to get out of the way. Got separated from Okita in the crowd, and I didn't go right back to him. Before I really realized what was going on, someone just started shouting at me.
君への監督不行き届きは誰の責任ですか?
He glared at me, his eyes hard and angry, my throat tightly clenched into dryness.
一番組組長が監視対象を見失うなど、まったく情けないこともあったものですね。
Hey Gutter, you'll be happy to know that we actually decided we're going to do most, if not all, of the routes to include Sanan just for you. I will probably have us do him after Heisuke, and then we'll do Harada after Sanan, and then we'll do Yamazaki after Harada. So we're doing Okita now, then Saito, then Heisuke, then Sanan. Well, I'm just a little bit worried about doing Harada because there's a very spicy scene. Oh my god. Ads in 2 minutes, by the way. When I'd first met him, Sanan had been nice, if a little quiet. After his injury, however, it was as if he had become an entirely different man.
外出を許可したのは俺だ。こいつらばかり責めないでやってくれ。
Sanan looked up as Hijikata walked into the room. He gave the commander a tight, wry smile, but got only a peaceful, impartial glance in return.
土方さんが来たってことは古高の拷問も終わったのか？
ああ。風の強い日を選んで京の都に火を放ち、あわよくば天皇を長州へ連れ出す。
But yeah, Gutter, we'll probably do them all. Personally, I'm most excited about this one, Saito, Heisuke's, Susumu Yamazaki's, Hijikata's. I do really like Chikage Kazuma's as well. I like a lot of them. We are starting as in about 30 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and switch us the music. I will see you in a bit.
Shit, I put this real out, but you wouldn't like that shit. I type a text, but then I never mind that shit. I got these feelings, but you never mind that shit. Oh, oh, keep it on the low. You're still in love with me, but your friends don't know. If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't, but nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you. Nobody else above you. I love you. Mary was a little girl, afraid of the big wide world. She grew up within her castle wall. Follow everywhere I go, top over the mountains or valley low. Give you everything you've been dreaming of. Just let me know. She knew she was hypnotized and walking on cold thin ice. Then it broke and she awoke again. Then she ran faster than started screaming. Is there someone out there? Please help me. Come get me. Behind her, she can hear say everything you want to go. Tell me the magic story you've been told, and you'll be safe under my control. Just let me follow everywhere I go, top over the mountains or valley low. Give you everything you've been dreaming of. Just let me know. Follow everywhere I go, top over the mountains or valley low. Give you everything you've been dreaming of.
We are back. Let me switch my screens over. Alright.
それが奴らの目的だ。
Oh, hang on a second. I gotta check something. Wait, did that not? Oh, it did work. Okay. His voice was calm and measured, but we all felt the importance of his words.
町に火を放つだ。長州の奴ら、頭のネジが緩んでるんじゃねえの？
それ単に天使様を誘拐するってことだろ。尊王とか言ってるくせにやることはめちゃくちゃだよな。
何にせよ見過ごせるものではない。
奴らの会合は今夜行われる可能性が高い。お前たちも出動準備を整えておけ。
承知しました、副長。
よっしゃ、腕が鳴るぜ。
Even though each man displayed his professionalism differently, they were all clearly prepared. As they quieted down, Hijikata turned towards me as if he had only just noticed my presence.
それから行動さんの件だ。西国の者と一緒にマスヤに来たことがあるらしい。
What?
今日で見たっていう話は本当だったってことだ。だがそれだけだ。
My father with someone from the West? But my father went missing in Kyoto. How would he be with someone from the West? But no one had an answer for me. Preparations for the raid began immediately. Within moments, the compound was like a beehive with soldiers and officers running back and forth. Tension felt thick enough to cut with a knife. I found it affecting me, despite my best efforts. My encounter at Masu's created some of their current headache, and I'd hoped to make up for it. Hey, can I... Oh. It became clear to me that I had very little to offer when it came preparing for a raid. At the end of the day, all I could do was stay quietly to the side and avoid being a burden. Just then, I heard someone's voice out of the blue.
動ける隊士が足りていない。近藤さんの隊は10名で動くそうだ。
俺ら土方さんの隊は24人だったか。隊士の半分が腹痛って笑えねえよな。
Ah, that's right. There was a handful of men who were bedridden from a swift food poisoning epidemic, leaving them short-handed in battle. Oh. They planned on dividing the troops in half. Kondo's troop would go to Ikeda Inn, and Hijikata's troop would head to Shikoku Inn.
そういえば、あいつらは使わないのか。夜の任務だし、うってつけだと思うんだが。
Okay, you got her up. Them?
お前らが減らしたけど、まだ何人か残ってるはずだろう。
しばらく実戦から遠ざけるらしい。調整に手間取っていると聞いたが、血に触れるたび俺たちの指示も聞かずに狂われてはたまらん。
What? I swore I heard something before about a reaction to blood, but this was something I was not supposed to hear. The two men hadn't realized that I was listening to their conversation. Did she flush? was crucial that I didn't say anything.
奴らも浮かばれねえな。戦うために選んだ道だろうに。
サム、浮かばれないという表現は死んだ者に対して使うものだろう。
ああ、表向きは死んだことになってるが、本当は死んじゃいないしな。むしろ。
There was no doubt that what I was hearing was not meant for my ears. I shoved my fingers into my ears and closed my eyes tightly. The best I could do was make sure that I didn't hear anything else.
ん？雪村君、こんなところで何をしているのかね。
My eyes flew open to see Kondo in front of me. I couldn't just sit there. I told him the truth at how I'd felt so useless and left my room to find some way to help.
なるほどな。君の気持ちはよくわかる。打ち入り前で皆も高揚しているしな。
Yes. Excited? More like bloodthirsty, to be honest.
どうかね。君も一緒に来るか。
What? That was not what I had expected him to say. You mean go on a raid with you? I don't know what I could...
実は腹を壊して動けない大使が多くてな。人手が足りんのだ。伝令役になってもらえるとありがたいんだが、もちろん君に無理はさせん。
You raise a good point. Now that he mentioned it, I did remember hearing that Kondo's troop only had 10 people in it. Well, all right. If I'll just be a messenger. His face split into a grin, and I found myself on the way to the Akeda Inn to accompany their raid. Kondo's presence was revealing. Reliving? And his good nature gave me comfort in asking him a question. Kondo, your uniform is different than the one your other men wear. The Shinsengumi's unique light blue uniform made it so anyone in Kyoto would recognize them. However, Kondo's uniform was white, almost cream, setting him apart from his men.
これか？暗いところに押し入った時にすぐに仲間だとわかるようにな。
I see. I didn't know the corps uniform came in so many different varieties. Their usual uniform was well-fitting and the color stood out, but this white uniform was more elegant. I smiled while I looked at his uniform, and I braced myself for what was to come. Hour of the Dog. After we arrived at Ikeda, I was sent off on several short errands nearby. I returned to hear Nagakura talking to Okita.
こっちが当たりか。まさか長州藩邸のすぐ裏で会合とはな。
僕は最初からこっちだと思ってたけど、奴らは今までも頻繁に池田屋を使ったし。
だからって古高が捕まった晩にわざわざ普段と同じ場所で集まるか？普通は場所を変えるだろう。常識的に考えて。
じゃあ奴らには常識がなかったんだね。実際こうして池田屋で会合してるわけだし。
Nagakura and Okita's conversation was very light-hearted, which didn't quite suit the subject matter. Perhaps the Choshu were trying to trick the Shinsengumi. I certainly wouldn't have known. Whatever the reason for their behavior, however, neither Nagakura nor Okita seemed worried. Heisuke noticed me as I approached and jogged over.
どうだった？会津藩とか諸次第の役にまだ来てなかった。
To be honest, I didn't really see anyone nearby.
日暮れ頃にはとっくに連絡してたってのに、まだ動いてないとか何やってんだ
よ。落ち着けよ、平助。
The larger man smacked Heisuke playfully on the shoulder with a bark of laughter.
あんな奴ら役に立たねえんだから、来ても来なくても一緒だろ。
だけどさ、新八さん。俺らだけで突入とか無謀だと思わねえの？
Heisuke frowned, and Takeda, who was on standby behind Heisuke, nodded in agreement.
この人数で踏み込むなど無謀にも程がある。
ここは会津藩の援軍を待つべきかと。
武田君がそう言うなら分かった。もう少しだけ待ってみよう。
But no matter how long we waited, the officials never came. Hour of the Boar. I looked up at the sky. The moon inched itself further across the sky since we'd arrived at the Ikeda Inn.
さすがにこれはちょっと遅すぎるな。
What time is it? Guys, it's inching towards midnight. I'm tired. We're gonna send everyone over to Kit's. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, save us, and we're gonna go ahead and raid Kit. Thank you for joining. I will see how well we do in the next stream, which will probably be, what's today? Saturday. So if I rest tonight, or if I rest tomorrow, or do some short, I could do, we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. I'm indecisive as ever. I will see you either tomorrow or Monday. Let's go ahead and spread our love to Kit. Because Kit's awesome. Remember to do the raid message for those who are here. Small Fox raid. Thank you again so much for joining me. I hope to see you at the next one. Alright, see you guys later. Bye! Good night, Viper.